on there.
29.
We had a police, so the girl was just located safe. So, sorry, I don't know what's going on with the
right now.
camera lens.
27 from Humboldt.
Give me a sec, guys.
27 from Humboldt. We're going to be taking the patch down with the east lane, keeping contact on at 2032.
So we have,
Vehicle 462 is approaching 27. Who is the mark squad that's in the area?
Kind of 1253. I think you guys
so we got a chase that started in Brooklyn Center. Trooper 5, I believe, picked it up. And now it's in Minneapolis.
Southbound Irving, or it's got a tangle here. Southbound Irving from the Lion Ave or
southbound Irving from Lion.
Give me a second. I don't know what's going on with the camera.
Second.
Southbound Irving from 22nd.
So that girl was found safe. If you guys are following on Twitter, but that's what I was up here in Brooklyn Park to cover, and now Brooklyn Center's got a chase going into Minneapolis.
Sure.
Southbound Irving passing 18.
So westbound 17 from Irving Ave.
Southbound from Irving.
Is that better for everyone? So we are not going to go after this one. They are in downtown, the heart of Minneapolis, and we'll get lost up on them roads. So, plus we're a little ways out anyway. But yeah, the abducted girl. That was Brooklyn Park put that stuff out. There was a lot of people heading up there to help out.
1028 to copy 3600 Alaska Avenue on a PIC. Caller advising that the male party barricaded himself in his room has cut off unknown what type of weapon was used and is making suicidal comment. Next up, please.
So we have a person in crisis call in St. Paul. Person barricaded in a room, unknown amount of weapons. Thank you all for jumping in and being here. Appreciate you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Jason, I appreciate the PayPal donation earlier today. Thank you so much. I was able to get us gas for about a quarter of the night last night. So yeah, it doesn't take much to help out, keeping us on the road. We got another chase, I think. This could be the same one.
And he's driving egregiously with any walkers around him.
So I want you to, I don't know if you guys could hear that. It was a trooper calling in saying the guy's driving super egregious without any squads around him at all. So the argument of having squads and chases cause these people to drive like this.
Going up near 33rd and Irving. The two will fail to 3307 Irving. After that, northbound, Oliver, approaching 34th now.
So I think it was a stolen pickup truck as the original reason for the... So we're on the north side right now. We're in Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center area. That girl was actually taken off of Brooklyn Boulevard in 81 where that happened.
Northbound Oliver at 37th now.
So the truck is pulling over off of 37th.
East Neighborhood passing 694. Wisconsin plate Adam Henry Sam 9441. Comes back to an address in Hudson for 2019. Black Nissan Metro crossing the white line multiple times, drifting over lane 9. Information at 2048.
So that was East Metro State Patrol. She's like 14 to 16, I believe. Well, there goes a Cadillac going way too fast. And it looks like that Cadillac's gonna get back onto 94 maybe. Going on with the phone tonight, but apparently it's not really wanting to stay connected, so thanks for sticking with it. So this is where the pursuit started, right here at 252 and 94.
Alleyway, 41st and James.
There's still...
James in the alleyway. I'm making an address out there.
Looks like...
Between Irving and James in the alley.
One of the alley, not over, I can be there. Gonna go westbound on 42nd at James now. Northbound on James, 42nd.
So how the trooper is
James is 42nd.
knowing where the vehicles are is they have a map overlay of what they're looking at, gives addresses.
Add north. 3 occupants running. I got the driver. Northbound. Now he's coming with the driver.
Traffic northbound the alley between Irving and James.
Irving and James Avenue, Minneapolis.
Here's a map of Irving Avenue South and James Avenue South, Minneapolis.
Actual address is 330 James Ave North. Where the passengers are getting into the house, the driver is still in the backyard.
Well,
Accidents are 4330 James, one's in the backyard, one's now.
4340 James.
Minneapolis, are you on the beat?
The people both in the backyard, they're looking like they're trying to get through a window.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it's almost there.
K9 Minneapolis PD is almost on scene. Let's head that way.
Trying to get into a window on the north side. They're tapping on the window.
So they're trying to, sounds like they're banging on the window.
On the north side of 4330 James Ave. If they close now, I still have the driver and passenger. Hennepin K9 is in the alley. Minneapolis, do you have a dog out?
That's
Passenger has a backpack on. Driver is stiff clothing as well. Go up next to the back porch.
that's Hennepin County Sheriff's K9.
Minneapolis 955, just a couple blocks away.
Minneapolis K9's blocks away.
Building. Is that officers at the front of the address? In the backyard. I got officers in the alley, go one house, should be going north.
So they got their he's the helicopter is telling the officers where to go.
Hennepin K9, Minneapolis K9, you want me to deploy in the back? Alright, what's the address? 4330 James House. Squad the alley. One house to the north. They're in a back stoop. They're trying to gain entry.
They're trying to get
On, I think it's James. You're directly in front of the address. They're in the back stoop. They start to ditch backpack now.
they ditched the bag.
They're still in the back stoop. Driver's gonna be sitting down on the back. It's like the red. The hair.
Stolen vehicle pursuit out of Brooklyn Center is what this was.
955, I'm here. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna come. What's your name? They're on this front. So trying to gain entry.
Okay, so they're still trying to gain entry.
They're on back two. They're still trying to get into the house.
The people are still trying to get into that house. Theft of auto out of Brooklyn Center.
Don't you can let the dog out if they're keeping up.
They're
Both sitting up, now they're getting down. Both on their stomach.
they're laying down on their stomachs or surrendering. Sorry, they're surrendering.
Both on their stomach with their hands. Both biblical.
So we're gonna head that way. We're about 18 minutes out, but we'll still head that way.
Nails getting up. Hands up in the air. Walking backwards towards officer.
So they're doing a felony style stop where they're telling them to turn around backwards. They're complying right now. Minutes wasted up on it. I mean, we're not gonna. If we were 2 minutes away, we'd get something. One's in custody. The other one should be in custody shortly. I say we head to St. Paul. By the time we get there, all we're gonna see, we're probably gonna miss the tow truck even.
We're going in the house. Could you run the name of the cop cave? And let me know what's right.
Tell me.
Well, that's a good question about Bob and Pat. We did get to see Action Alex last night. Captain Transparency made contact with them. I believe that they're working their special detail. Him and the undersheriff.
After they contact the second party, taking into custody,
And those will be the two parties, one driver, one passenger, that I saw. I couldn't keep track of the third passenger. But you have driver and passenger in custody at this time.
So 2 in custody, 3rd outstanding. Trooper could only keep an eye on the driver primarily. And Crime Watch Minneapolis is on it. Yeah, no, they I mean, there's only so much we can cover. I you know.
Should be male. Stay with male.
So we got our shell casing spotter lights tonight. So this is the new light that got added onto the front of the vehicle to spot shell casings.
My officer's down there taking custody. That vehicle is going to be in 4254 James Ave.
No, Bob and Pat did not retire. And they're fairly bright. They also work great for, you know, when we need to see when we're getting spotlights shined at the camera. We turn those on so we have camera view. So how's everyone Saturday night doing tonight? It's been fairly busy. Well, first I was going down to Inver Grove for something they had going on down there. And then Brooklyn Park came out with the missing 14-year-old girl. I think she's like 14. She looked really young. She's maybe younger than that. If you jump over to Twitter, I posted the pictures.
Hennepin County has been monitoring LTAC 1, keeping it at 2100.
So Hennepin County just released LTAC 1 because State Patrol and Minneapolis PD are not encrypted. Yeah, 9/11, we'll probably have a bunch of people jump in here that are gonna hopefully not turn into last night.
Yeah, Superintendent, do you know if all the parties are in custody? We have a report about him, but something showed up a couple blocks away.
Oh, well, there's probably the other person.
Two that you had in custody. You had driver and one passenger. I couldn't keep eyes on the third passenger.
So that female is more than likely the third suspect.
Also, you need to copy the vehicles at 4254 James Ave.
So we are on Snelling, and as you guys can tell, we are not in St. Paul yet. The roads are way too nice. The roads are way too nice for St. Paul. We are coming up by the fairgrounds here to the right. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Greatly appreciated. Keeps us doing this. So Bob Fletcher and Ramsey County Sheriff's Department was doing, I guess we're here at the State Fairgrounds.
1263, go ahead. 1263. I'm looking for somebody to secure the vehicle, so it's at 4254 James Ave North. It's James and 43rd, essentially.
It's kind of weird. We got a vehicle broke down, blocking the road. And we got a
We're just walking on Square that's right next to the credit card. Where you gonna be?
There's a sheriff's vehicle sitting right there.
Driver had, I'll make sure correct.
Oh, my brakes are
Sorry,
squeaking.
up on Elkhart 1, but Minneapolis is there now at 30th in Chicago. They just had a shooting in their
Yep, 30th in Chicago.
This officer safety is going to cancel.
38th in Chicago, George Floyd Square shooting confirmed. They just aired it to the trooper. They called it out as an officer safety issue.
We'll take parties in custody.
So they got the helicopter break.
We got a clear. Good way, copy.
Let's make sure you.
Check on that 1037 Geranium, also recording 3 shots. An unknown vehicle drive off.
All right, got a shooting in St. Paul.
Go to 2401 Fair, do a bit of a language barrier. 2 miles damage, some items at the West Boulevard going to be in the parking lot. Black male, 20 to 30 years old, 6 feet, black hoodie. Second male, black male, 20 to 30, 5'8", wearing a red hoodie and undercoat. 2104.
So that's Ramsey County Law Dispatch. Guys, if it keeps going like it is, we're going to have a crazy, crazy busy night.
Yankee Street Heights, Charles Paul Frank 900. Yankee Street 105.
I'm going to check on this vehicle. This is a busy road, guys, and I really hate for this car to get plowed into.
Hey.
So as you can see, the traffic that's like flying by here. And there's a deputy sitting right there. It blows my mind how they like don't even get out and just park behind this car with their lights on. I mean, you see how long it's taken for me to get out here. Yeah, Friday nights seem to be a lot slower than Saturday nights, so...
33.
With Minneapolis, and 38 in Chicago.
Minneapolis. We're double checking to see if there's something.
After that, we're just coming overhead, and I just want to verify, is it 38th in Chicago or 30th in Chicago?
38th in Chicago.
Copy that.
Spot 310, you have traffic.
Maybe 30, one female in custody.
Copy at 2108.
All right, guys, got that one out of the way. Yeah, the deputy was sitting right there.
Pretty good one. Check 1 Front Street.
Not doing a damn thing. There's Ramsey County Sheriff's for you.
23001 Front Street, West. There's a male who is in the hospital, is advising that his girlfriend at the center is currently cutting her wrist.
So I do have a push bumper on the truck. I could have pushed him with the truck, but that car has plastic bumpers, and if we don't have to cause excess damage, the car it's not hard to push, so. Just blows my mind. I mean, that's just a horrible thing to do, right? Like, you're a cop, you're sitting right there, you could just swing around through the gate and help push someone out of the freaking roadway. And then as soon as the cop seen me, he drove off. It's like...
530 Sherburne Alley.
530 Sherburne.
Things still clear. I'm still getting a lot from cancel 83. Not that far away. 83 is there? Stop. Yeah, very cheap. What's that one single? 171 Tango. Tree, we're out with suspects.
Party is at 2111.
No, his car, what it was... Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on with my stream. I know I'm in and out. I do appreciate you guys sticking with it.
44, 71. 307 William Red Lincoln. Place in 36 on traffic at 2112.
No, I don't have my heat on.
I don't know. If you can take care of that for me, then I'll be clear.
Study.
So it's about 44 degrees out. Seems better now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stream. I don't know if it's a connection issue, if it's a phone issue, or what it is, but we'll get it figured out. So 38th in Chicago, 39th in Chicago. They're working on that in Minneapolis.
161, we're in the area. Where do you guys need us intersection-wise?
I believe we got it pretty much set up. Trying to come in just for support.
They're trying to set up a perimeter, it sounds like, in Minneapolis.
Copy. What intersection do you need us at to meet you guys?
None in particular at the moment. It seems like everybody yelled and ran away. You can probably just come in and just hold the seat or the intersection down one that's available.
So they're saying everyone ran away. I'm in St. Paul. We're about 4 minutes out from this call. It's a suspicious person jumping around in a parking lot with a flashlight.
Yeah, the need pretty much secured.
321 was pretty much have secure. Thank you for your help.
We're shooting to Dale Street. Yeah, it's not a big crime, but
Minneapolis clears passage. I'll take 2 these for the assistance.
So Minneapolis is releasing the helicopter from the shooting at Floyd Square. We're going down to this suspicious person jumping around in the parking lot with a flashlight. I mean, person doesn't feel safe going home. Yeah, what if it is a bounce house? That's a good question. I feel like it's the same call someone would.
Yeah, on the suspicious, there was a loud noise for so much of the south of the intersection. Didn't sound like a shots fired or a firework. 5-minute delay. 8197 copy. 2115.
It's like someone filming. That's suspicious too, right? We're going by New Year's. We had a few different shots fired calls over here.
8196.
4693.
So I did talk to Brad earlier with Watchdog. He said he's going to be coming out.
Tango.
2361 Tango.
Trash Panda was relocated. Will be clear assist.
Or call back to the PD, 30 miles. 37.9. 2116.
So I believe today was the last day of winter and starts spring today.
8197. This is the medics at 1494 21st Avenue Northwest, apartment number 2, and a 92-year-old male with chest pain.
That's Ramsey County Law Dispatch. About 0.2 miles from the guy jumping around in the parking lot with a flashlight, making people feel unsafe, I guess, going home. We're gonna cut down the alley here, though.
You check in the area of 1500 Marshall for 10 to 15 cars in a no parking zone. 180.
There's a squad there. So we just passed the address.
Traffic.
Oh, good God.
2649 15th Street. Get right.
Copy.
What was the grocery? It was 519 University. Thank you.
So it doesn't appear that there's anyone jumping around in the parking lot.
Sort of an vehicle description. Check in the area of 1500 Marshall. 10 to 15 cars in a no parking zone.
We'll head this way to see if we see anyone here in a parking lot jumping around with a flashlight. Looks like the squad's out with someone over here.
7127 arrived PD, ending miles 38.8.
This is the bus. 10-8.
I've seen a few squads driving around.
What was the grocery?
Well, the bouncer is officially gone. The jumping guy with the flashlight is gone.
Copy. Negative.
Where's your jail? Right.
Cover 2121.
So give you guys some updates.
187-2120. One 45 traffic. 4945. Southbound Cedar McAndrews, Adam X-ray 844. South McAndrews 2122. Thank you all surrounding agencies for assistance.
So this is a confirmed shooting at George Floyd Square. Police are finding shell casings, multiple locations. One victim was found with 2 gunshot wounds in a vehicle nearby. Another victim may be related. Traffic is being blocked in the area. State Patrol helicopter was overhead.
28.
Since now the situation's code 4 under control.
Dr. Assisting Medics 2613 Conway, Apartment 104. 44-year-old male with a history of alcohol abuse and depression. For the medics QA, he's not violent, nor does he have a weapon.
Go ahead, copy. 5 right back.
Copy. We're still on call back. 23.
So update you guys here in Brooklyn Park. There was a shooting. I think this was earlier today or yesterday.
180 Tango.
I'm gonna get you guys a picture.
They're using Claire for dangerous. Dark gray Chrysler 300. Kept tag driving through red lights for the back row 599 transfer. Go to plate 309. Big Trim email Bravo. On the 09 Chrysler 300.
2124.
So that is the shooters and the car that was shot up in Brooklyn Park, or I'm sorry, Brooklyn Center.
On a DOC at the Country Inn in Suites 2740 Snelling, rooms 324 and 326. There's a group of people smoking marijuana that were asked to leave the premise and became angry and now refusing.
Oh.
No weapons, nothing physical. There's about 5 in each room. They're going to be arguing with the front desk now.
So there's the pallet trailer that we seen the other day. You know, I think that was last night we seen that belt trailer. So I think this is the area where that chase, the car that they were chasing out of, say a Santee, I think it was. All right, so we are. We're gonna adjust what we're listening to here because there's just so much going on.
Traffic. Back of 50910, Minnesota plate 309, Victor Lima Bravo. 2124.
Hey, Family Soup, thanks for being here, brother. Hey, next time you come out to Minneapolis, you're gonna have to come and do another ride along. Hopefully, we won't start at 4 o'clock in the morning when nothing's going on.
Covering the main entry, vestibule door, as well as a reception and motion hall. They spoke to a key holders requesting dispatch. 2364 copy.
2164 copy.
5182.
5182.
This is C-Medics at 2727 Victoria, Brooklyn 710 on an 88-year-old male with abdominal pain.
Okay, 2 minutes, anyways.
Copy.
4478 brought down.
2127.
We are still outside the apartments.
Copy.
Burlington, Birmingham. Hotel on Street, Foxtrot 270.
We'll head over to Rice.
I'm arriving and cleared. You can send me the alarm, I'll advise.
So Brooklyn Center is a first-ring suburb of Minneapolis.
Covering a Tampa alarm. 2129.
So I haven't seen Watchdog go live yet. I know Brad said he was going to come out. There's a holiday where there's always quite a bit of activity going on to the left. We just passed. It's 41 degrees out. It's going to slowly drop until about 4, I think 4 a.m. It's supposed to hit 32 and go to freezing, so it's fairly warm out. traffic stop. It's 42 out in Alaska. Warmer in Alaska than it is in St. Paul.
Apparently the light's not cycling. People are running through the red light and inform public works. Copy, thank you.
So there's a light that, and west is not cycling. So people are just running it.
525 now.
So the left lane is supposed to be smoother than the right lane. So we're in the left lane, but it is not that smooth.
And car just like this picture, sir. About that, I'll take it. Appreciate it. 180 Tango. It's not cycling. People are running through the red light. We're going to inform public works. Copy. Thank you. 236 or 730.
So it looks like
21.
Watchdog Visual News just went live. So Brad and Rob are out.
20 Northwest Drive at the Marriott Spring Hills. Suspicious 2 gas reporting someone in the parking lot looking into vehicles. My description is a male with a hat and camouflage pants. Can you change my CCTV to a Okay.
So I don't know if you guys can see the moon over there to the right, but I don't know if it's technically a full moon. But it looks pretty full to me.
About 708.
Thanks, Toby, for putting the link in there. My truck's named Bumblebee. Thank you, Soup, for putting the link in there. So we're trying to get, it's always trying to get a channel up to 1,000 subscribers. Oh, Tabby. Yes, sorry. I do keep calling you Toby. Tabby. It's because I'm quickly looking at it and looking away.
Snowing. Be for a 7-year-old male, so then the steps. Agent County.
Well, it's Ramsey County again.
Perfect. Go ahead. Hold habit in 6 Street Southwest. Black and no plates. What does it say? Tango traffic. 7th in Lakota with Minnesota license plates, Echo Sierra Zulu 999.
Well, it sounds like St. Paul's doing a lot of traffic stops tonight. I mean, there's quite a bit of cars out.
Traffic.
You're gonna start a GoFundMe.
45 Marion, Unit 23, marked as civil complaint. Color spent 6 Trump's phones is not allowing Trump to get it back. It looks like there's several backgrounds still arguing. One is a black male, 5'8" average build.
You know, I probably will need shocks. I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate the GoFundMe for the shocks. I'm thinking if we're gonna do a GoFundMe, we should probably do a GoFundMe for like a Hummer or a Bearcat or something that can, like a tank, something that can handle these roads a lot better. Maybe a GoFundMe for gift cards. You know, because it's not illegal for me to hand out gift cards. Although it is illegal for an elected official to hand out business cards. Something about, like, you know, crazy laws and things. I don't know about a Crown Vic. I had a Crown Vic for a while. It was my demo vehicle for.
Finding a condition and pending 2090 Snelling Avenue at Chick-fil-A. Caller saw a red Ford 3-Star driving erratically through stop signs, almost struck an employee. It's a 20-minute delay. Just requesting an area check.
That's awesome.
5183. I'll take that after I clear my call. Copy 15. You can disregard.
They so the Crown Vic, it was an 02 Crown Vic I had, and I'll be honest with you, I loved the car. It did not have cruise control, so I drove it from Atlanta up here, and that's straight through, and that was like a 16 to 18 hour drive. Those cars are super fast. And they're pretty durable. I'm personally not a big Ford fan, and the reason I'm not a big Ford fan is I'm not used to them. I grew up with GM and mainly with the trucks, so I'm very familiar with how to fix them and work on them and stuff, which saves me a ton of money. But the newer the vehicles get, the harder they are to work on. So I'm just not familiar with Ford vehicles a whole lot, but I will speak highly of the older Crown Vics. They're like tanks.
35W96. I am at 134.
Yeah, they had the Crown Vic, which is the standard, like the standard vehicle, and then they had
Go ahead for both.
they had the police interceptor packet.
13th Street, Alaska Avenue. On a transfer from a state. Caller stating that the two male parties dealing and a female party that was in the front yard. There was a male party that was naked who jumped off the roof and they would have made a suicide to walk back to the house. Looks like the parties they're still arguing.
What the
Sent her out earlier for a PIC call.
fuck was that? A naked guy, people arguing? Naked guy jumped off a roof?
Driver riding fire.
Alright, that's in Central, so we'll head back this way.
Caller is a suspicious 358 Roby Street. Caller advising that they believe that they can hear a young child saying hello. They have not. Caller saying it's going to be possibly to the south of that address.
Dear God.
Kevin Roby.
It's gonna be one of those nights. Crazy people nights. Young child, a caller can hear a young child yelling hello. Saying hello. Who knows? Hey guys, maybe we'll get zombies tonight. Yeah. Yeah, Frank. You are 100% correct on that. $1258 Alaska Avenue.
Here's a map of 1258 Alaska Avenue.
Start that way. So we'll go to the crazy naked person jumping off the roof and people yelling. No, I think those are two different calls.
A boyfriend just left in a black BMW SUV northbound DeSoto.
That's a different call too.
Kevin.
I might just stop listening to Ramsey County altogether and we'll just concentrate on St. Paul. What the hell? Okay, so apparently someone opened the door. Get out and push. No, PD's here. So
Clear assist, you get some of the dangerous condition. Clear that out, GOA.
the driver's going down, closing the doors on the train. Be nice if we could just sneak around.
Four 78. 4478. 32 right when I was off St. John's.
So apparently someone decided to get off the train and they just hit the emergency stop and PD's already here, so there goes.
Bravo 411, you up to you.
I have no idea how fast that train will go, but that thing took off in a hurry. Well, I'm just gonna call it. I think it's gonna be crazy night tonight. Yeah. Of course, the radio had to go real super quiet, but that's okay. The rattle. I don't know what the... You guys hear it on the camera? I don't know what that rattle is. I hear a faint rattle. Could be something in my door. Who knows? These roads are so freaking bad. Who knows? Maybe I'll hit like a ton more bumps and whatever's rattling will break loose or stop rattling.
Okay. 2146.
Bravo 178.
Bravo 178.
Department's assisted, and everyone that was on the detail that I have field is cleared. You can take me off the board. Thank you.
Welcome. Have a good night. 2147.
Yeah, happy Saturday night to all. Yeah, I think it's just the rattling's just when I'm at idle. Oh,
6 here.
2148.
so we'll see what we got going up here with the crazy guy, crazy naked guy that jumped off a roof. No, that would not be in the glove compartment.
Copy 2149.
Good Bridal Lakes passed on their overeating.
So this stretch of 35 actually drops down to 45 miles an hour, which is absolutely crazy. Oh, gray dude's in here probing everybody.
Victim start 1300 Wilson in progress motor vehicle task. Callers saw 2 black males jump into a parked vehicle through the back passenger window and take off. It's going to be a white Jeep with a black top.
Well, that's...
152's at 1015 with 1. Captain over here. It's got a transport through accident from the 1060. I see. Yeah, we'll go. 10-4, 2150. 'Bingo. Can you clear my toll report and send us the traffic? 10-4, 2150.
Slight left onto Alaska Avenue.
Copy, thank you. An update on that. It looks like the vehicles drove to 1256 Wilson where they're parked now.
Continue onto West Race
Copy.
Street.
It's 1256 Wilson.
You've arrived.
Can we get medics to the same place?
Copy, I seem secure.
By the time I get here, we'll be he's calm, he's on the ground.
Guy's calm and he's on the ground. So you really can't see a whole lot. So my guess is they're either behind the house or the back of the house. You know what? I think I found a rattle. Oh, nope, I hear the rattle again.
Seem secure. Secure.
By the time I get here, we'll be he's calm, he's on the ground.
046 232. 2154.
No, not much to see there besides 3 squad cars, so. Well,
T184. Copy 2154.
Sedan left westbound. Copy. 2159.
511.
511.
If you have a TC, figure out where I can meet this cop.
Copy.
It's 285.
So for Lincoln Aaron Court on traffic 2155.
Responding now to the more vehicles out on Wilson. Both vehicles, the white Jeep with black top and the sedan, westbound.
Copy, it's 956.
So it looks like both the vehicles left that call. They asked him if he had anything in his pockets. Hey, Capital, thanks for being here. Ambulance is arriving. It is currently 39 degrees here.
511.
511.
I copied the update that the cops refusing to meet with officers. The other squads just want to check the area. I'll try to walk through the building and see if I run into somebody on the phone.
Okay, so that's the stolen vehicle there. The caller's refusing to meet with the police.
Responding around to Wilson to check the area. 2157.
Call back at 2158.
Cancel matters for transport.
Copy, it's 2156.
363.
You might have both the vehicles here on Euclid and, give me a second. I can get you an address here in a second. Euclid just west of Forest.
Both vehicles on Euclid west of Forest.
917 Euclid.
Your incident.
It's gonna be Minnesota Echo Tango Bravo 493. Looks like
Euclid.
the back of the stolen. And Minnesota Echo Kilo Juliet 979. Looks like they're both unoccupied.
917
Both vehicles appear
Euclid.
unoccupied.
Here's what I found.
3730, pulling up with
Copy.
917 Euclid.
Here is a map of 917
Got it.
Euclid Street.
We were sent to AHR. Do you want us to go there? 270 Tango.
Alright, we'll head that way for two unoccupied Stoltons.
I'm sorry, you can to that vehicle.
Call back at 2158.
Yeah, 2156.
So two unoccupied Stoltons.
Alright, I was coming back here to 2020 Kia Optima Red Color, registered to the Wilson address.
Received. Is there a department number on that?
Permit 1304.
Alright, can one of those squads over there at the address check it that apartment number? See if it's still please.
About 10 minutes out from this one. We always seem to be 10 minutes away.
41-year-old male who's vomiting blood. 2200. 664. No injuries, no tow, just a little dispute about was their fault. 2201.
Again, I want to thank you guys for being here. Always like, share, and subscribe. If you're interested on what's going on, I do plan on doing some
Have a good night. 2201.
going to other cities too. So
Sorry, it's 2201. 2201.
1304.
Information for squad. There's a product for two shots fired, calls in pending. Through to copy. First one about 15-minute time delay. 5th Street East. Caller reporting 3 shots. Hear some scream. Second one is at 1054 Jesse Street. Heard within the last couple minutes 4 shots heard to the west.
all right, 1050 Jesse Street. Shots fired. 1050 Jesse Street. We're gonna divert to the shots fired calls, guys. Sorry about the unoccupied stolens, but kind of in the same area anyway. So 2 shots fired calls. It's pretty early. It's only not even 10 o'clock yet for shots fired, so, or right around 10 o'clock. Sadly, it's not going to be 1033 traffic. 1033 is emergency traffic only, for those of you that don't know the 10 codes. And those are state patrol at St. Paul would be at 10-1 traffic.
Some copies from the caller. She's requested an assist over the equipment and computer them. That's closer than reported. They're going to be waiting on the parking lot of like Chrysler.
Yeah, if we only had shot spotter, right?
Traffic 2204.
So that's the thing, there's a 15-minute time delay, right? So if there's no officers or dispatch doesn't have anyone available, it doesn't matter how fast you get these calls, right? We'll have to break out the O light. We'll have to break out, talk about shot spotter. What other sponsors do I have? Oh, I mean, what other good things should I talk about?
Little 70 copy. line, or are they coming off right up the ramp?
It could be off the ramp, like it's like.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
We're gonna have to stock up on some coffee and donuts for tonight.
Right.
Okay.
Not yet. It's the closest it was to this side.
So two callers, shots fired. That's where we're heading to. Those of you that are just jumping on now, don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you guys like it. We got about 250 people in here. We only have 101 thumbs up, so you know it does help boost the algorithm if you guys hit the thumbs up.
Cultural Western or area for this otherwise possibly copy 431 Virginia Street. Spanish language line unknown suspect Charlie cops vehicle.
Number 2207.
Alright, we got a shooting, sounds like, in west or in east. Sounds like a suspect shot at a caller's vehicle.
They're having problems getting things translated. Cops not understanding. We're asking about the location.
Okay, so that's the call in west that they're having a hard time. There's a strong language barrier.
Like 6-1.
10-6.
Alright.
So we're coming up here. We're about a half a mile out. Why are we blocking soup?
Too interesting, huh?
Copy that.
We'll be in and out through regions with one adult male. In the regions at 22-8.
So we're coming in from the east. Call said west of this address. Oh, yep, there's the
That should be 046246.
They're having problems getting things translated. Cops not understanding. We're asking about the location. 100. Not sure. Now they're saying the location is Rice, Muni, or Rice in Pennsylvania that it occurred at.
so
Checking with the TC.
this is the area.
Copy.
Caller reported hearing it west of this location.
107. Can we get some central squad that heads to that location to anything check for casings in the same vein? Copy that. Watching when you Spanish speaker earlier.
180 Tango, we're a few blocks away.
Main on region, that's 22 lane.
187.
So now apparently they got Central
Nine
squads checking for
seven.
that.
Disturbance. 1255 10th Street Northwest, apartment 301 for some jingles that are causing some noise. The nature of the building.
9-6 West.
Okay, 97, I'll show you there. 10 copy. 2211.
Nobody in the car was struck.
Somebody. Zone 260, you can go to Roadside, Pennsylvania, with regards to the shots fired that occurred at 431 Virginia Street. They said an unknown vehicle shot at a car. Hit the vehicle 3 times, requesting that you check the area for any casings.
So that's the call they were just calling out.
27 Governor.
220 Tango and 2 to copy. 35 in Cayuga. Caller saying that the shots occurred on Cayuga. You could hear sounds on Avenue. Person vehicle is presumably a white van. Caller is not in the area. Signature was being advised. Over 10 shots were fired in the air prior to arrival to South 135.
Good God, shooting calls tonight.
8. 268 Tango, copy. Binary copy.
We're at Pennsylvania and Rice. There's a victim here.
Negative.
Copy, are we just checking the area? Rice and
I don't see any squads around here, guys. So.
Big things, yeah.
Copy. We 10-8 from another call. Right, Rice, Pennsylvania.
Do burnouts. Gas is too expensive for burnouts. Oh, no money left. You sent Bob 8 gift cards.
5183, clear assist.
Thanks, Tabby.
180 Tango.
I'm not quite sure where this happened, so he's in a squad with us. He's going to try and break to where it happened. Where we end up. One adult male.
49 copy.
University and Rice. So we're gonna head that way, I guess. Because I'm not seeing anything over here.
Passing 252, looking for a dark-colored Subaru, license plate similar to Sam William Adam 800. Vehicle is using, going from lane to lane and not using a blinker. Information on the 14.
Oh, vehicle merged without a blinker. They called it in.
I know parties shot at them 3 times. One of these suspect descriptions we have is going to be parties in a small red vehicle at 2215.
Okay, so there's another call in Central for a shooting. So that's a 3rd shooting call for the night. So we're gonna head that way.
Bravo, 7 UT.
You know, you would think with gas and ammo prices being so high. You would think that people wouldn't be like driving around shooting, but apparently they have tons of money out here to do things like that.
2214. Declare just.
One where they person they're they got the guy.
The only suspect description is possibly a small red car.
So they're taking the victim with them to find out where it's gonna be at.
And then I've already shot at them 3 times. All of these suspect descriptions that we have is going to be parties in a small red vehicle. That's going to do the
All right, so pay attention for a small red vehicle. That's possibly the shooter.
Copy, checking for any duty.
Rice and Uni seem to be a pretty decent area right there by the Capitol. That seems pretty logical that that's where that would happen at. So we'll head out of east and go to central for this shooting call. So we're back to 2.
Copy 2218.
Johnny 5-0 was out earlier today. I don't know if you guys watch him, but he was in LA doing some live cop watching. Sadly, it seems slower in LA than it does in St. Paul. So I tell you what, we're just gonna take University, go this route.
180 Tango.
180 Tango.
Can you go to 4? Channel 4.
4.
What's the deal that we want to block family suit?
172 Tango.
180 Tango.
Where are you guys located at?
We're coming to Cayuga and just give me a standby.
Copy. battle train. 220. You know what lane is it? It's gonna be in the left lane. 2220.
So we're at Rice and Uni right here, Rice and University Avenue.
Thing. 35 in Cayuga. Both sides are clear. Got 266, nothing located. 35 Cayuga, both sides are clear. 22.
So we have the 2227.
So only 2 shooting calls I think we have for a night.
And there's a shot fired in Central at 35 east.
Well, watch the video. There's a stall on the far right shoulder. They're going to go on the
Yes, sir. 2227.
So 35 in Cayuga.
Copy.
It's right there. Disregard something about it.
So 35 in Cayuga where that shots fired call came.
W, just South Carol D. David. Charles Houston Williams, 195.
They didn't locate any shell casings, so that is 3 shots fired calls. Nothing located yet.
Hey, you've been failing, correct? Yep. Copy that.
We just got one in from 825 7th Street on a male that's walking down, or that stole a tip jar from the address. It's gonna be a black male juvenile, 5'5", wearing red, white, and blue jacket.
Oh, patriotic.
Yeah. I saw a disturbance.
We're on that single copy.
I don't want this guy to drive over. It's blocking. It's right there. Disregard, sounds like you found it.
Good God.
Copy 616.
180 Tango. 180 Tango, though.
Yeah,
We speak Spanish anyway. Can you just get some central cars over here to direct traffic?
35 and Cayuga.
Here's a map of Cayuga Street, St. Paul, MN.
24. Where's Hostage? Squad it back. 315 LARPing server, 911 hang up. TC heard yelling in the background. The female comp telling someone to get out of the house and threatening to kill them. We got it within 9 meters. Also mention of a white Toyota with no plates on it.
4493 to back.
That's okay. 4429 Tango, you can steer squads your way and on road to that 911.
Another vulnerable silent goes northeast.
That's 4490
garage door. Where your clerk saw a person walking down the stairs, 2217.
Hold on a minute, guys.
We see that juveniles are pending again. Can we check with Washington to see if they have our numbers for the cop? Copy, I'll have the police call back. They did want to advise that it's now Century Avenue North as opposed to South, but I'll double check the TC. 5 for a copy. 1926. Go ahead and look at it.
Just checking to see, copy.
Yeah, it looks like misdemeanor 2000 bond failed to appear. He's let me know about it prior to the stop or prior to running him. See if they want him or not.
Oh.
That's all. Go. 2227.
Sorry, guys. I had to rearrange a couple things in the truck.
266.
Can you do bar call into 180 Tango's call, please?
Copy.
So we'll head over to Cayuga and 35 area and
0142 DOC.
Have a good night. 2227.
if you guys need some furniture, it's over here at sitting in the roadway
Problem 453. This is going to be the mail.
off of Rice and Front Avenue.
2227.
0453.
What's your mail?
Copy all the mail on the Arcade Bridge. Throw them in Tango. Did you copy that?
Out with the mail on the Arcade Bridge.
Not on scene that the owner of the property is near B&B. You got a call from the party happening and requests to stop the party.
Ugh.
Copy. Can we submit our address?
Good.
With the shots fired at D32 Fifth Street.
52 5th Street, shots fired. Alright. Good times. So I think I'm gonna grab some bags of asphalt patch and then we're gonna come down, we're gonna patch some of these holes. Just because I'm sick of hitting them. Of course, we'll have to do a live on hole patch. Pothole patch live. Good news is I won't have it. I'll end up having no rust on my truck, so it'll bounce off. Is NC Tyrant Hunter in here?
The colors, whatever has been added. Everything's.
They didn't specify. I could call back.
Okay, I'm just going to release them. We're going to head down the Jordan for that damage to property.
Sounds like a plan. 2230.
Copy on that mark.
Wow, NC Tyrant Hunter is almost up to 100,000 K. That would be awesome.
9035.
So we're coming up to Cayuga right now.
California 8 Union 0 Lincoln 853 to call.
So I got.
Is there any off-duty events coming in
But is this just a ping?
Doesn't look like it right now. 2007, we start there at $2,300. Copy. Text, please. Copy.
Having complaint southbound 35W from the split, a dark colored passenger car with Iowa plate, King Zebra Town 283 is leaving over the lane 9 to Edward in the lane 9. Information 2232.
So we're gonna jump out, wander down there.
One of the victims from back to Virginia.
Shutting down southbound out there. Sounds like it's just free.
10-4.
2232.
Grab the tripod. Grab the radio. Can't forget you guys. Oh. Probably help if I grab the holder to put the phone in. Struggle's real some days, guys. The struggle is real.
Squad 270 Tango, copy the 911 hang-up. Central Squad to assist the area 230 Front Avenue and 25 meters. The 911 only phone child callers. They've been calling several times this evening. 270 Tango, we'll check the area. Copy 23.
So you can only see the chat, not on your phone, but on your PS5. It's a little weird.
One Tango. 171 Tango.
We're close 4. Could be worker.
Yeah, they go towards workers.
Tango, can you go to channel 4, please?
So, I got some squads.
Clear 4.
Garage door behind the address is propped open. We're gonna check it quick.
Yeah, the garage door behind the address propped open.
That's 187.
At road number 318 at the Provinces, twisted fire on an electric oven that was sparking inside after having it turned off with no flames or smoke.
So I count at least 8 evidence markers on here.
Axel, that's blocking the highway. They are clearing right now. And we have a tow in up. Yeah, B21 and 137. 2237.
So this must be a training unit. So he's explaining.
Northbound W between 42 and Burnsville Parkway.
620 is available.
620. 2238.
Using the lead, way, white male, late 20s, early 30s, 6 foot, average developed, gray, double clean, attending Burnett, 13, and he's now setting his hair on fire.
Alright, so there's a call with so that was a call for I don't even know, something about setting hair on fire and requesting fire now. I just you know, here, I think this will explain it all. I'm just gonna do this. That is the moon. Almost got 300 people in here. If you guys can hit the thumbs up, I greatly appreciate that. So it looks like they're clearing out down there. That squad's still blocking the road, but all right. So they just gave the all clear to clear out blocking traffic.
Square 125 Tango, PPV. Let me copy. Squad 125 Tango, PPV, one smart.
So traffic's now open.
Correction, we're 115 Tango. Thank you. Home car. Affirmative. Thank you.
One block handle PDD.
You guys have plenty of chances to see my face.
Put the deputy to back to 130 Demont, number 152 in Little Canada to assist medics on a 55-year-old male, not conscious breathing. A cabinet fell on him.
Please don't show my face. Man, that's a hurtful statement. Yeah, I look like Jason. I mean, come on.
Uranium color found plastic bags in the dumpster. One appears to be a decaying light bone.
Oh, dear God. Someone just called because they found a plastic bag with a decaying bone in it. They don't know if it's human or dog. KFC. Yeah. Yeah. Was the plastic bag marked KFC? Holy.
Yeah, no. 2043.
I mean, do you send animal control to that? Oh yeah, could possibly be Popeyes. You never know.
Copy one, one, sir. 281, call series back up from the address. We need Celtics jersey, so get over that jersey.
All clear, guys.
Shit. Excuse my language. No, he doesn't.
Air 2244. Another cover.
One single copy. 121 breakers.
One female caller 6 gave me one unknown if it's a gun.
Unknown if it's a gun.
New caller, someone just broke caller's door, female screaming at someone, child crying in the background within 6 meters. Tango, can you pull a Carl back into the and I can head that way as well? Yeah, this one's 248.
I'm having a ton of technical difficulties, guys, so I'm really sorry. I don't know what's going on. All I'm gonna say is just, hang with me while we work through these technical difficulties tonight. I'm super sorry. I'm glad I'm seeing my numbers head back up there because we had almost 300 people on.
Still having complaints. Doesn't feel like any threats made. He was just showing the firearm to another male. The other male was in the left area.
That's not a crime if someone's showing a firearm to someone else. That's definitely not a crime. I'm not seeing chat, guys. Sorry. I got 2 squads. I don't know what they're going to, but we're gonna go that way. We got 3 squads.
113 Tango and squads for St. Albans. They're saying Tito has a firearm. He's described as a light-skinned black male, 30s, 6 foot to 6'1", thin, bald head, and per Arctic, Leonardo Martinez, apartment 102 for DVS. Blue Tango information. Victim saying her doors kicked in and threatened with knives, and the suspects are on the second floor. We're still trying to get on them. Copy suspect, second floor, door kicked in, knives, 2251.
That's west. I don't know why west would be coming out this way. So less lethal is approved. They're en route. I don't have an address, guys.
Copy 100.
100's en route, which is a supervisor.
Squad Tito apparently showed the firearm towards the people. Date of birth is 89, 6'5", 188. Got pickup for felony domestic at the address. Tito and Marie, our brother and sister, located on the first floor. Declined medics. We're trying to get the sister to put the knife away.
That's not too Tango. We're gonna be in the back. Just getting another squad back here with us.
Squad to the rear.
We'll be back there in a second.
112 squad. No guns were seen. They're just threats made. There were knives seen.
Guns seen, threats, knives were seen.
That's not too Tango. She didn't clarify. Just knives, knives, no gun seen.
Affirmative 132 Tango. No guns, just knives.
Can you hear that description one more time, please?
Tito, 82789, 65.
You're on copy, 54. 354 Cohansky Boulevard on a suspicious for 2 males walking back and forth on the street.
65188. Looks like a pickup for felony blue sweater and goatee. Tito and Marie are brother and sister located on the first floor. Declined medics. We're trying to get the sister 59 away. 5184.
Go ahead.
Come in, 35 medics assisted, and looks like A2's en route to the last call as well. Cancel the first 2 cars, 15 and 6.
5186, 5115, you're clear.
Squad copy.
Copy, no gun seen, just stretch knives we're seeing.
At 2255.
Like a mutual fray between parties. No burglary.
Should clarify, just knives, no fencing.
180.
172 Tango, no guns, just knives.
Copy, 2257.
Can we hear that description one more time, please? Tito, 82789, 65188 for a pickup for felony domestic at the address. Skin black male, 30s, bald headed.
All right, we might be diverting to another call on St. Albans Street.
Thin build, blue sweater and goatee.
(981) St. Albans Street North.
Here's a map of 981 St. Albans Street.
2256.
That would be the one with the knives and guns, but no. Now they're saying no guns.
Disregard.
Thank you.
You're back. Your phone died. Thanks for jumping back in. Yeah.
52 squads in 8.
Copy at 2257.
Say again, it's inaudible. All we're getting is squads in the back.
All right.
115 Tango. All squads in the back can come to the front, please. We're going to need some help up here. Squads in the back come to the front.
All right. So they're diverting.
Squads copy. Copy.
Copy, noise complaint, 730 versus.
So we're gonna divert to the other one.
09 Tango.
We cleared you away with 381.
Copy at 2259.
Updated info Dakota Central. That vehicle that made hole of that.
164,
was last seen southbound on Dale near Maryland for Roadside vehicle. So it was an older model vehicle on a vehicle.
7 Quality Drive at West intended to assist medics when a 60-year-old female is not breathing and slipped out of their chair and has back pain. It's going to be in building 7 in the area with security.
No 161, copy, I can advise.
2364, you're clear. 2364, copy.
And I swear I hit that same bump on Rice Street every time. Zoom you guys back out. So we are en route to this other call with the knives only, I guess. That's the call that they're clearing right now. Holy crap, that was a bad just hole in the road back there. I don't know if you guys seen that to the right.
Full-size SUV.
Different Twin Cities is en route.
And, you know, I don't want to jinx us too soon tonight, but, no flashlighting or spotlighting for us tonight. So, that's a good thing.
218, go ahead. 218. Transporting one adult male to LEC. WLEC 2301.
You know, let Andrew think what he wants to think. Oh wait, what happened here? It is illegal to have a scanner in your car.
Go for 336. Reliant Recovery was wondering if you need multiple tows. He was saying that he got a report that there was multiple vehicles in that area that are disabled. Yeah, I'm still working, still hopping on the line, but a couple of them have gone through their insurance, so probably wouldn't hurt to head this way. I don't know what the total is, though. 10-4-2302.
But yeah, you want to make sure that you're doing everything right. We're one of 5 states that it's illegal.
10-7 shift, have a good night.
Have a good night. 2303.
Oh yeah, you actually have to have your permit on hand when you're doing it. A lot of officers don't know that is a thing though, so your chances of getting away with it are pretty high. But it's always good. In fact, illegal.
Twin 302.
Well, if you got a license, yeah, I mean, you're going to get cited for it, but just call the courts, wherever you got it, and explain it to them, and they might want to see the copy of your license. They might not. It just depends. It is fear porn. It's illegal to have it in your vehicle in Minnesota, regardless. It is illegal. It's just like body armor. You can have, anyone can have body armor. Yeah, I mean, filming for your own fun is great. That's what you should do.
Possibly right now.
Chipper, 2305.
Yeah, land of the free. We got to have a lot of permission slips, as I call them.
Okay, 2305.
Thanks. It looks like
They-
a sign or release, so if you could just give me a court date so I can...
They probably won't make you show up. I just call them and let them
Okay.
know. They might want to, you probably just take a picture and email it to someone in the courts, and they'll probably just dismiss it. I mean, you never know, but the scanner on your phone could technically be considered illegal the way the statute reads. So, yeah, even the scanner apps are technically illegal.
We'll do a call back as well, please.
That's the problem. You know where the party's at?
I'm gonna loop around here, guys, see if I can get a better angle without having to get out of the truck.
Yeah, we got one traffic.
321. I'm traffic, John Ireland, and Kellogg with...
Complaining of having straight.
I feel like I've been out here before to this location.
Safe.
Yeah, I definitely been out here before. I know this area.
We got the 28 in the event already for this. Traffic.
Thank you.
Slide 210.
046 276.
You'll use that buzzer system 03.
Well, actually, this is a dead end up this street, so we're gonna have to go back to where we were at.
Copy. Probably problem, you know where the party's at.
Traffic's on here. Only talk. 2307. Good day, go ahead.
Please, disregard.
Same. That was interesting.
228 I'm on 270. Yeah, the 2307.
Can you see if you can get us a van or the temporary date in my event back from Wisconsin? So like 2308.
So it looks like they're possibly clearing.
Copy, scene safe.
Bald Eagle, Park or Island in the township for fishing gear and a backpack, unknown time delay, no suspect info. They'll be waiting at the open space on the lake.
Okay.
Do you want me to try for water patrol on that?
Yeah, 600.
270 Tango. Traffic. John Ireland.
That's right
John
there.
Ireland, Kellogg. 436, X-ray Hotel Whiskey. Yeah, the traffic down there, like, call it 2307. Go ahead. Disregard. Okay. Retrieving all 270 Tango.
And please.
Single your number 046269 046269
Thank you.
23.
Metro 255, you code 4.
Code 4, can you just associate a 29-4?
2310.
It's not a whole lot going on over here, guys. Otherwise, I get out. I think they're inside the apartment building, so I know this area, unfortunately. Filmed a couple times. It's a dead end street, so there's no other way to really get over here.
2310.
I'll be correct false.
But the officers are clearing the area. We do got an ambulance rolling. So here comes the ambulance now. Oh, this is weird. It's not allowing me to edit any of my videos or my current live,
97, are you still code 4?
which I think is really weird.
214 traffic.
214.
Mount Airy and Linden Street. I'm going to be with Echo Bravo Lima 546.
Navy Mount Area and 2312. 270 Tango House traffic. $183. Last quick go.
100, I'm clear. I'm sorry, thank you.
Affirmative 100 with 183 and 111.
183.
Looks like Brad and Rob are,
With 100 copies per shots fired.
there we go.
Holly and Avon, 6 to 8 shots rapid fire, less than 2 minutes. Victoria and Selby, nothing else seen or heard.
All right, so I need you guys to keep track of how many shots fired calls we get tonight.
2314, I have another one as well. at 1:45 that South Chat with multiple callers. 7 shots heard, and one more southbound from the address. Another one saying in the area of 1023 Grand that he was taken off a couple minutes ago.
$10.23
Here's a map of 1023 Grand Ave.
100 copies that one too. Those come out around the same time. You guys get them together, please.
Okay. 125.
Is Ramsey County at Doty's yet? Can they advise if they had anything?
2756.
2756.
We just got a shot fired, Holly and Avon, and then one to the southwest of you. About 7 shots fired. You guys hear it?
What is that? The George intersection prison with Daniel Bethany.
2739.
So that's in the area where we have Ramsey County Sheriff's Deputy Action Alex working an off-duty detail. Right there. So apparently, you know, having marked squads in the area working off-duty details right there at the location doesn't stop people from shooting. It's going to be by Billy's again, where the other night we had that shooting. That person got shot in their leg 2 weeks ago. Bob is, they asked for one officer to work off duty there, and Bob is forcing them to have 3 deputies. This is a 2013 Chevy Silverado. Viper. No, we're not driving a Viper. We are driving an independent media press vehicle. Yeah, guys, if you could hit the thumbs up button, that would be greatly appreciated. We're about 4 minutes out from the shooting call.
Case number 046275 and 046275.
Central's been pretty busy tonight, guys. I don't know if you've yes, that is a White Castle. We still have a few of them around. So apparently for Billy paying for 3 Ramsey County deputies.
Meet outside near a sign that says Fresh Grounds Cafe.
Squad 376, to assault, subject cross victim by the neck. Her keys, phone, wallet, locked in her vehicle. Be a Christian, Alejandro Lopez Alban.
Alright, well,
1993-0626, driving a 2009 BMW X5, Minnesota plate, Delta November Kilo, X79.
so I don't know if you guys heard that, but we just had on East, a male grab a female by the throat, take her keys, wallet, cell phone, and drove off in her car.
261.
14 with 1 to 1838 K Street. Did not want to go to the hospital.
Check 2320.
Dispatch card Mary, information trail complaint, southbound heavy from Randolph, 192 William Mary Day. A Toyota RAV4 crossing lane lines all over the road. Information 2220.
It's 2320.
So we are about a minute out, about 0.2 miles from this call.
It sounds like a cat. Cat has good progress. You get the squad going.
4478.
Yeah, the suspect is a white male wearing a black sweater. He's currently underneath a black Ford Fusion with a tool and a flashlight.
Catalytic converter theft in progress.
Measure to 50 and 80 cars, information only on the driving complaint, passing eastbound 394 past Penn for us. What was described as a white Chevy station wagon. Vehicle is going under the speed limit and swerving. Information only at 2322.
So this is the area that, well, we're going to be behind the area, so.
Do it again.
Comes out on trip. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 2322.
Just got St. Paul out here looking. And they were very, very careful with that spotlight, so I do appreciate that one.
4478. That vehicle just took off, going off to Stillwater. I believe it's going to be a white Dodge Dart.
Okay, so St. Paul.
10-1, vehicle thing on his Stillwater. It's a white Dodge Dart.
So that's Ramsey County.
I believe the trunk is still open. I was not able to get a plate. Yeah, the trunk's still open. Unknown plate.
Vehicle just took off on Ramsey County deputies. And this is the governor's mansion, so we're
I just ran a couple. Which one is the hit on?
we're right here. Right behind the governor's mansion.
A red motorcycle.
That's going to be a partial then. Faster first.
Devil. 324.
That's out of state disregard.
Lincoln.
heading back north. 1474, just like Cottage Grove, an uncle struck an officer.
Oh, we got a pursuit where apparently they almost struck an officer out of Cottage Grove.
But
Meals and drinking as well.
heavy meals and drinking. Well,
Dude, I'm gonna follow you.
So we're monitoring LTAC 1 on a pursuit that's going into Cottage Grove.
39, can you revise on the plate or the partial?
267 traffic.
Really the straight John Union 17.
Catch Rice. Charlie Papa 480.
So here's where we got Ramsey County blocking up the roadway.
We had Rice 2324. 228 on close.
1428. That mail's gonna be Antonio Siebenoller. Address should populate 915 3rd West. If you guys can try looking him up. Get that plate for the guys following the vehicle.
So you can see how close the deputies were.
heavy.
To the shooting call.
1428. You can put me on the domestic. If we could get an 11 hard card, I'd just go take care of that alarm at Don Julio's. Metro B 41 LTAC 1.
Hello.
With Illinois plate Alpha Hotel 52233.
215 Tango.
Central Vic 2227.
Clear lives with you, Deb.
Yeah, block.
Yeah, it's not even 11:30 yet. You were correct. It's 11:27.
Let's go for
So when you hear that beep tone,
We're going for it here.
that's a law enforcement tactical channel,
Yeah, I don't know if we get the channel, but you can clear it for now.
or an LE tac is another one you'll hear.
Heavy. Emergency traffic is clear on all Main Street. We'll clear the gas to us. I'll tap 1. 2327. Emergency traffic for River Grove, all attack 14.
Black Ball, West Roger, Blue Jeans, running south.
Inver Grove
Heavy.
Heights.
Black man, white sweater, blue jeans running south.
Here's what I found on the web.
Navigate me to Inver Grove Heights.
Keep running away from the medical.
Grove Heights. Let's go.
So we got an incident in Inver Grove Heights. We're going to be en route to that. If you guys heard that, it sounds like there's an officer that has one running on foot. So they got a foot pursuit in Inver Grove Heights. No shell casings found there. Ramsey County sheriffs are out there getting paid overtime, or getting paid on their private detail. You know, that's where the shooting just happened. And that was right behind the governor's mansion. And that's going to be Western Division. St. Paul West. an address yet, but hopefully we get something coming up here as we head towards Inver Grove.
1 POC, secondhand info. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, copy. Actually, use Pheasants here, please. And the deal is here. This is. Okay, 330.
That's right, TJ.
3 dimension, tell for 4256.
Yep, 20.
Sorry guys, I was turning on Dakota County and Dakota County tactical channels.
$23.65 and $21.63. Says on the 911 up with the 25.
Water here, 244. 244.
Routine traffic is fine.
You got 23.
I'm not hearing any more coming out of Inver Grove Heights. Guys, if I don't hear much more coming out of Inver Grove Heights, we're going to probably turn around and head back. Yeah, I just went over the Mississippi.
Channel 2 at 23.5.
Yeah, no, we can hit north. I mean, that's not a problem.
University Victoria.
We're going to be in Dakota County here pretty soon.
Hurricane cafeteria is 1506 downtown. Color says that there. In the last 5 minutes, Foxtrot Echo Tango 021 comes back on a 2014 Floyd Square white color. Plus cars 23.
Alright guys, I'm not hearing anything in Dakota County again.
University Victoria. Delta 664.
What's the Roadside?
Good.
1177 clear. The cook foods on the DLC. I'm gonna self-check out of the customer's being belligerent, trying to fight the staff. Refuses to leave. The male wearing third coat, jeans, red shoes, and a black backpack. The caller says the male is in his hands in his pockets and believes it's a gun, but no one's been seen.
Okay, Family Soup, you're going to go live on that?
Yeah.
So that's out in Michigan, so if you guys are out in Michigan.
Metro 1780 heard this person on aggressive driving from links up on 100 from Minnetonka. Vehicle is moving north, King Mary 330-707 Pattern High Spray, registered out of Minneapolis. Over that vehicle was honking at her, visibly cutting her off. They are now separated. Information 2338. Now pressing it.
Thank you very much. Looks like on camera the crash itself, is that correct?
What city is the capital in Michigan? That's where Soup usually is, where the capital city is there in Michigan. Lansing, yep, Lansing, Michigan.
And my partner found out, and I'm actually going to be on France itself, I guess. It's not on the highway. Very nice.
So we're heading back in. We're actually in St. Paul, but we're heading back into like downtown St. Paul. Oh.
5-2 measure.
5-2.
Yep, the male. Okay, so then.
Hannibin, taking a criminal street, the male born in 92 Cuba.
So from MN crime, there was a foot pursuit of a male. Who fled from a vehicle where 2 handguns were found near 49th and East. That's where we don't road here. And the male who fled on foot is now in custody after a taser was deployed. So that's what the one we were going to.
Anyone 71, anyone 72. Twenty-one 79 4th Street at the Avalon Mall. Welfare check on a female went out with a baggie, possibly having a mental health issue. She told the caller she was grieving. It's a white female, late 20s, 5'4", thin build, wearing a long black coat with black joggers.
And then the pursuit that was happening was Hastings pursuing. That's the one we heard right before that one.
I got the moment.
11:30 traffic.
Not good to bad. Party left already and they don't want to be up front. Yeah, this squad's gonna count.
Copy mail is left. Enter to your tango, also there.
Free picture tango copies.
So Dakota County's had a few pursuits the last couple nights. Hey Summer, glad to see you back in here. I was glad to see you as on Johnny 5-0 earlier today.
11.
Go ahead.
Do you want up into your right around 599 Charles Welfare checked. Female yelling and running up and down the block, and then talking to this guy. White female, 3 to 40, 5'7", average.
599 Charles.
No weapons seen, going for the last
599 Charles Avenue.
2343.
Tango, Council clear. Grand Prix, black in color. Echo Victor Golf 842, just taken from the address, unknown direction of travel.
Fresh stolen out of St. Paul East Side. Well, we're gonna go to the lady that's walking up and down the street yelling at the sky.
And 184. 184. Anyone else for midnight? Copy 173. Anyone else? Nice, about to 23.
Sounds like we got the helicopter out. We're only a couple miles away from this. Female talking to the sky. So,
So is there any back DOT?
oh, it could be a werewolf, right? Just talking to the moon.
That's good.
That's true, and it's a fairly decent night out. I mean, maybe they're, who knows?
178 Tango.
at Highway 36.
The more that I'm in St. Paul, the less things surprise me. I'm not a big city person, so to me, there's a lot of things I would say are odd, not suspicious, just odd, because it's different. Yeah, barking at the moon. Who knows? I'm pretty sure there's no drugs or alcohol involved in that at all. I'm pretty sure it's a
2600, are you available?
100% sober, clean person.
You need DREs on channel 2?
Was it apartment 1 or 2?
She's in the 3rd floor.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for
I mean, I don't personally suggest
Checking
walk.
for an available key that connects to St. Paul and Hatch and Rice. No traffic stop.
They need a trans person to translate for them on a traffic stop. I don't recommend walking up and down the sidewalk in the dark in St. Paul. These sidewalks are pretty rough. Probably trip and fall down.
2756, we're Central, looking for a DRE.
Hey, permit, Bryce and Hatch.
Okay, give me a call. Back.
Copy.
Have it.
Any DREs on channel 2?
2 Ramsey Court on a missing car. 2 report their 14-year-old is a juvenile runaway.
312 Tango, was it apartment 1 or 2?
2164, copy.
So Ramsey has a 14-year-old runaway call.
She's in the 3rd floor.
Yeah, all the crime. Be careful with that statement. You get get taken off. I mean, maybe the lady's just yelling for an Uber. There's a lot of reasons people could be walking up and down yelling at the sky, right?
Go 301.
Ten 15, do you need a tow?
Stand by.
I don't see how
23.
it's illegal to walk down the sidewalk and yell at the sky. Just me. I mean, it might be a new law in the book somewhere. I think that'd be covered under the First Amendment. Oh, maybe them down there. So it's gonna be to the left. So we're in the right block here.
Hi, Bonnie.
Guys, keep your eyes.
363, 370 Tango.
I'm gonna roll down the window to see if we can
Yeah,
hear
2350.
someone yelling at the sky. Maybe the lady had a Bluetooth and she was just yelling on the Bluetooth and looking up, but I would not recommend that. I would recommend you watching where you're walking on these roads or sidewalks. Sadly, you guys know how many potholes we're hitting. The roads are nicer than the sidewalks. So there's that.
667 Metro traffic.
667.
94, South 49. It's going to be a blue Jeep, no plates.
Copy. Copy 2352.
These roads are fairly narrow, so just, you know, they're like one ways.
Transfer Randolph, no, to 1376 East 3rd Street in St. Paul. Sorry, miles just 316. Copy, 1376 East 3rd in St. Paul, 2352.
That's a Ramsey County Sheriff's vehicle giving a ride.
North 42nd. This is not stopping.
It's one on the right. Temp check, possibly in the back window.
The 33 until this vehicle is stopped.
So imagine that. There's no person walking down the road yelling at the sky.
What was the reason for the initial stop? Copy, go ahead.
2721 Robert 00.
It's not that correct.
Yeah, it could have been one of those zombie people that got called in the other night.
2353.
Possibly could have teleported, right? Teleporting zombie lady.
Copy.
There's Minnehaha Avenue.
Highway 5 in Young America.
Holy cow, Young America. That's deep into Carver County.
26 minute clear.
So in case you guys haven't heard, there's been an uptick in the third ring suburbs. Chaska, Victoria.
Emergency transport from the call location to 100 County Boat Road B West in Maplewood, starting 517.
Minnetrista and Mound.
Yeah, 2354.
There's people are breaking into people's houses with garage door openers at about 3 o'clock in the morning while they're sleeping inside their home, and stealing things and taking off. And they're coming from Brooklyn Center and Brooklyn Park. And how they know this is because the vehicles they're tracking back to stolen vehicles out of St. Paul, Brooklyn Center and Minneapolis. Also, they're trying to use some of the stolen credit cards at stores in
Full checks over in town, but
Brooklyn Center.
Monty check down in Long Lake for that update.
So,
Copy. 71.
you know, make sure you guys are locking up your garages. Make sure you're you know, you don't your garage door openers are, you know, not missing.
7127, you can add me as well.
I mean, could you imagine, and I know I talked about this last night, but could you imagine waking up and someone's in your house stealing, and they have been known to be armed. They're finding stolen guns in the cars as well, so.
96 check, clear me and give me the domestic country.
3366.
It's all Ramsey County and State Patrol right now. Oh. Went from super busy to turn off the wipers.
Hang up to 205 Westminster, up in 6 meters. 311, can you assist? Thank you, 3366.
It's gotten,
West. Voicemail, call back, heard nothing.
it's gotten pretty slow.
Okay, roll. 2357. One to one, you can for 111. 11.
So if you guys haven't hit the like button, I'd appreciate it if you did.
Thank you.
2358.
Also, subscribe if you like the content, if you want to see more of this. Again, I'll be heading different cities, and the other thing too is I have multiple other, you know, we
color with a louder sauce.
we go to other places too. So I take you guys like to the other day, Burnsville High School went into a lockdown. We're out there. I was given updated information as it was happening. So yeah, I mean, we do a lot of things. We go all over. I've been to a few different train derailments. Go all over in the state. This is where the first homicide of the year was, right here in St. Paul.
For a South Station.
87, right?
Sorry?
I'm trying to figure out what that rattling is, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm starting to hear it now. I'm hearing it too.
Arrived inning 519, I'll be clear.
So I figured out why all the people have missed headlights that are burnt out. So it's because of the potholes, right? It kills the filaments with all the jarring and the bumping. So my suggestion is go with LED, so you're not breaking the filaments. But
533 Willow Avenue, Unit 223, 81-year-old female bleeding from a catheter.
okay, I don't even know what.
Gotcha by calling in. So there's a intoxicated female and a male, and the male's trying to get the female to go with him, but she appears to not want to be. White female, 20s, 30s, heavy build, white top.
That's fun. Two drunk people.
Bravo 266.
On EOT, have a good night.
Yeah, they have a good 1 minute.
But yeah, if you guys if you haven't been here since the beginning, we're up in Brooklyn Center, or Brooklyn Park, sorry. And there's a missing young vulnerable juvenile that was taken by a guy and was found later on, like right around the corner. So yeah, happy ending to that story earlier today in Hennepin County in the city of Brooklyn Park. Brooklyn Park PD got that information out really quick for everybody. So, but again, we could have been on that story a lot sooner if the radios were not encrypted. And that's where I constantly am saying it's a public safety issue to have the radios encrypted. Run plates at M&H. So that's where we're heading, is to M&H. I have a feeling M&H is going to be busy. So the drunk lady's running down the street and 3 other people are running after her. Yeah, encryption is hiding. There's one of our purple lights we got. Looks like we got a vehicle off to the side of the road. That truck looks, yeah, I'm not going to stop to help that one out. No, it's these lights are defective, right? So for some reason they turn purple. So you can see some of them are purple and some of them are kind of that soft.
17473 Evil Street Road for a male local stick moving aggressive.
272 to Sprint Pole. I'm familiar with the party. He carries the stick around if you need it for self-defense. He's never been aggressive towards anybody else. We are with him right now.
See, that's nice to hear that officer call that in, that he's familiar with that one guy, so to be worried about the guy with the stick, that he's not aggressive, carries it around for self-defense.
He's no longer in the area.
And quite honestly, I don't blame him.
seen that no plate.
So,
Be honest with you too, that guy that carries a stick around for self-defense, St. Paul is actually pretty. I've seen them be pretty good with things like that. A lot of people there.
Go for it, 7 minutes.
It's almost like the calm before the storm.
228-2707. Yeah, 7 minutes.
We were pretty busy there for a while, and all of a sudden it got really slow, and now it's
For stolen vehicles maybe parked in the area. 7 minutes.
super slow. Oh, is Brad at M&H?
Yeah, 266, quick.
I'm gonna go talk to Brad.
320.
Floyd 321, where are you going? Southbound Virginia from Edmond. We're just trying to catch up to a Tahoe. It's easy. 328. Echo Zulu 328, and it's flat. We didn't light it up.
County, southbound Virginia, Edmond, vehicle to flood.
Last seen East on Charles for Virginia. 7th Street. Check that address for stolen
Eastbound Charles, Virginia. Echo Zulu 328, blue Chevy Tahoe.
A black male driver, very short hair, tattoos all over his face. We can still see it. It looks like it's getting up to Rice by now.
County, vehicle coming up to Rice.
Looks like it went maybe northbound Rice. We lost sight of it.
Chas just went east on Edmond.
Here, I'm gonna we're gonna go listen to me and Brad.
Westbound.
Here you go. So here's these guys, and they're on a huge delay. So
There's no function. Let that vehicle come back to
we're here looking at what, flight aware?
Blue Chevy Tahoe,
Flight Radar 24.
Oh, Flight Radar 24. We're just BSing about the
Flights from Hawaii.
look at the flights from Hawaii to the U.S.
That's right there. That is fucking crazy. I don't know. It amused me. So that's a lot.
So, do I have permission to search your guys' vehicle?
Nope.
Do you have anything illegal that I should know about?
Probably.
Okay. That'd be a good reason for me not to search your vehicle then.
I just, you know.
Could you imagine though if you if you said that to a cop?
Would they be able to search you?
So
That would give you that would give them probable cause.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
But could you imagine though if you said that to a cop and the cop's like, "Oh, screw that! I don't want to search. That's too much paperwork."
right? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. No.
Give
Hey,
us
thanks.
that.
Question that I asked.
Thanks for being at what?
Yeah, rhetorical question.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh, that's fucking funny as hell. Oh, dude, they reset the chat. So.
Oh, does that happen?
Yeah, it's cool as shit. It's just sometimes.
No driver, short hair.
So I can't see if anything.
Hey, how do you like the St. Paul squad over there? I have not seen that car ever.
150 Tango. We transported an adult female to a location.
Where's all the camera? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. We're just gonna.
No, I was looking for the big camera you have. Oh, okay.
Backseat. Right there. It's the illegal.
You know, I think what we should do is we should make a mount in the center console for your camera,
Yeah.
your big cinema camera. You know, with a quick release.
It's I'm working on something.
Oh, okay. Gonna mount it up on top.
I was thinking about the PTZ camera.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But no.
Not weatherproof.
Nope.
Okay. Not bug proof. The bug season's coming.
Oh, here. 15th Ave, gray Dodge Charger. They shot somebody with a pellet gun.
Oh, happens. 15th Ave. That's Minneapolis. Did you hear about the shooting earlier at George Floyd Square? They had perimeter set up. I was in Brooklyn Park, where they had a missing child that was possibly abducted.
Jesus.
Oh, Minnehaha.
What's going on?
Have your cell phone Edgerton Egg case.
Southbound Edgerton at case.
Someone go to Minnehaha.
East on New York.
They're following.
Got something?
It's on New York first thing.
Oh.
They got it in the garages to the north of 175 Charles.
175 Charles.
We are like 15 seconds.
You know the song, man.
175 Charles.
Here's a map of 175 Charles Avenue, St. Paul, Minnesota, 55103.
13 minutes.
Oh, of course. It has to be over by White Castle.
Copy.
Ugh.
Plus one half.
Jesus.
We're trying to communicate with them. Understood, 50 minutes. And we're on camera, there are a lot of passerbys blocking the lanes, trying to check on the driver currently.
We are like 15 seconds from here.
So nothing else.
Okay, still occupied.
15 minutes.
following a stolen vehicle. Looks like it's going to come towards Central, westbound Uni, I believe. Vehicle was taken in a burglary. It's going to be Mike Delta Alpha 675.
Well, shit. There's.
Silver and color Chevy R10 pickup truck.
Can you put us on a CCV at 884 Minnehaha?
To the 36 Maplewood Drive.
Cool.
For now. I can start for your alarm.
Yeah, it's going to do 97 Annapolis, Super USA. It was probably
Westbound Uni, I believe. Vehicle is taken in a burglary. It's going to be Mike Delta Alpha 675.
But there's some info in the call, if you want to try calling them.
It's silver in color Chevy R10 pickup truck.
228, he's finding their vehicle. They're stolen.
They're just
I believe
pretty
triple
well
two,
outside
yeah,
of
just on the northbound roads.
Copy on the take for that.
Got it.
1987 Chevy
Just hope you copy that.
R10 pickup truck, silver and black.
One. To get to it. Can't get to it from 36.
He's going to have to come in northbound 61 to get to it. Can't get in from 36. 18 minutes.
40 from 60, so made it northbound 61. Ramp to westbound 36.
You know, no, he's not a troll. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on because we got like calls coming out from all over with different calls, and I'm like, we got all these weird random calls coming up. I'm trying to decipher which addresses are which ones.
Current 5 copy, the 1511 Westminster. You could go to county updates.
2435, we're around to.
Copy, 19 minutes.
All right, so we got something northbound on Rice. Rice Street, St. Paul.
Do you see where it went from Wheelock? Oop.
Wheelock and Rice.
Negative. I lost sight of it.
Here's a map of what's in the country.
Yeah.
St. Paul, Minnesota 55113.
So it sounds like Coach is pretty far behind it. It's going northbound, right? Still.
Give you back 100. 1061 Ashland for a loud party, 50 people plus.
All right, so
121. We got.
Pretty far around. 21.
so there's a vehicle rollover at 36 and 61.
Really just information.
Right.
Any have requested your assistance with the stolen vehicle, but they no longer need your assistance. The event is impending.
Thank you.
22 minutes.
So that's going to be in Maplewood, that rollover accident. It's from MN Crime. It says appears that extrication is needed.
Here's on the plate also, Golf 79286. Let me know if it's clear.
Southbound W from 694. Henry King, Henry 885.
Southbound 34W 294 with Henry King Henry 885 at 22 minutes.
Alert check.
Copy.
272 in row.
So we wouldn't be able to get close enough to that rollover accident to show you guys anything. That's why the two-way radios would be really handy with Brad.
Copy that.
23. Sweat 115 Tango. 115 Tango. Transporting adult female from Graham and Pryor to Interstate Space. Miles when you're ready.
You're doing voice to text? Yeah, no, that's how I do a lot of my stuff, so my stuff turns out messed up too. So I feel your pain on the voice to text.
Back here, that thing doesn't match this place. Alright, we're going back.
So it's gotten super slow, guys. I mean, Maplewood has a rollover, but there's not much we could see from where they're at. you guys have any requests for areas, different cities or anything you guys know of? Yeah, give it an hour, and that's the thing, guys. You know, I want you to stick on.
310 after 50, and I hang up 2041 clear within 16 meters. That's 20.
Because it can always get, it'll always pick up. We're only 12:25, so Winter Haven, Florida. Actually, funny you mentioned Winter Haven. It's a small world. Winter Haven is, I used to go down there. My aunt and uncle used to live down there, and I went down there quite a bit when I was in, let's say, elementary school. So it's been a long time. But
70 birds information driving complaint, cell phone 52 from 94.
super quiet.
Whatever King 452. Describes being all over the road, no lights on. Cell phone 52 from 94 information.
North Minneapolis. Yeah, I do plan on doing Minneapolis. I do have to.
2245 Wilson Road, Sunray Lane, Summit DOC. Manager's calling in on a male that just assaulted a female outside that entrance and left in a black body northbound McKnight, Minnesota plate, Foxtrot, Charlie, Oscar, 475. That's 27 minutes.
But you know, North Minneapolis is on the radar.
30 meter.
Oh,
10 extra steps down for please.
a bunch of cars up here.
2041 clear within 16 meters. 1025.
Looks like a lot of kids, honestly. I do go to Woodbury. Mounds View, New Brighton. So here's the dilemma. When I go to an area, I have to have them programmed in. And then this summer too, we'll be doing storm chasing. Fargo. We did go up to Fargo. There's a bad car accident on 94, and I drove up to Fargo. It was pretty much cleared out by the time I got there, but we did go to Fargo. That was the first time I ever been to Fargo. Sounds like we got a helicopter up overhead. Piedmont, yeah. St. Louis, Missouri. I was out there at a trade show. I seen the arch. It actually was, when I was out there, it was really nice weather. I talked to a bunch of locals, and they said that very unusual weather. Yeah, there's truly a rent-a-cop in here. So it always killed me when I worked security why they would call security a rent-a-cop, because literally it's security and we weren't law enforcement being rented. You work in St. Louis? Yeah. I've heard it's gotten bad and good. Sioux Falls. I do want to get out to Sioux Falls. He works a lot here, off duty. I think I've seen him on the street too. He looks awful like Rowdy. I have not seen that car before. Yeah, North Minneapolis area. I'll turn the truck off. It'll stop that rattling noise. Spartanburg, South Carolina, lots of crime. And the other thing too, I have to learn if I'm going out of Minnesota, I've got to do a bunch of research on laws.
Yeah, the code for 511 music there.
511, I copy, thanks.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
What is it about this job I like to do? I like to show people what's going on in the cities. Show you guys what's going on in the different cities that we're at. That's what I really like to do with this. Nope, that's not the Chiefs.
Happy at 32 minutes.
You'll flip me 20. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, as it gets hotter. Oh, I appreciate the $7 for the gas money. I do. I really appreciate it. It's always donations are always welcome. I was a firefighter before. I still hold all my certifications. My certifications, I think, transfer to like 45 states and through I think it's a DOD. They transferred to DOD, so they're also recognized federally. So yeah, I was a firefighter for 10 years, I think. I was a fire explorer for 5 years before that.
California, 7 X-ray George. Correction. 7 X-ray John Sam 488.
Cafeteria Highway 10.
One 152 copies 10-8.
You used to roam the streets here, Mike Smith, here in St. Paul, or in Minneapolis? I'm just going to call you 22. North Minneapolis, yeah. You know, I've worked a lot. I've done some jobs out there in North Minneapolis. So the problem with going to Minneapolis, Peekaboo.
You can play this one yet?
I can call you Peekaboo instead of 22.
Can you add Edward Robert Charles 975? Tell me who comes back.
See what we got for Twitter alerts here. The ramp to westbound Highway 36 is now closed.
173 Nancy Place to assist medics on a 71-year-old female conscious breathing in Shoreview with abdominal.
So in St. Cloud Crime Watch just tweeted 12 people reporting to be physically.
64 copy.
Hold on.
35.
12 people reported to be physically in the middle of the road near 29th Avenue North and 1st. Caller is watching this from the window. St. Cloud on scene saying code. St. Cloud PD on scene saying code 4. So St. Cloud Crime Watch is kind of a new Twitter feed. They do have he does have a YouTube channel, I believe, or they have a YouTube channel. So if you're interested in what's going on in St. Cloud,
5181.
St. Cloud Crime Watch is a newer channel on
with
Twitter.
8-5 to back 3003 Snelling at the University of Northwestern Robertson Center. For a second-hand info, female told TC that she wants to kill herself and has a razor blade and is supposed to be at the entrance of the building.
That is Ramsey County.
36 minutes.
212. You ready?
No, actually, they don't accept EBT at M&H. It's kind of weird. I have not seen Pat and Bob out tonight. In fact, I haven't seen Pat and Bob out at all. I know Capital Transparency has run into Pat and Bob.
Tango Squad Bill.
Squad 282 Tango, clear advice with 272 at 511.
We did see him one time on a
282
stolen
Tango
vehicle in a
030.
pursuit.
Stephen Naylor, 11883, white male, 58215. On behalf of the Hastings Police Department, detail pickup PCM domestic assault, fleeing in motor vehicle, reckless driving, officer safety, known to fight and flee from officers, and was in a possession when he left. In possession of a knife when he left. Info out of Dakota County on behalf of Hastings at 37 minutes.
There we go. There's another call out of Dakota at Hastings. They did take last night off. We're actually out here. I'm actually out here more than Pat and Bob, and so is Watchdog Visual News. Yeah, that'd be awesome for you guys if you donated just even if so. I have what 8,700 subscribers roughly. If each one of my subscribers donated me $1, that would be phenomenal. There is more than one Durango.
To me for domestic assault, fleeing in a motor vehicle, and reckless driving. Officer safety male is known to fight and flee from officers and was in a possession of a knife when he left. Anthony James Eisenhower.
Actually, Pat and Bob will be back Tuesday.
2020 white Chevy Silverado, Minnesota plate. Foxtrot Juliet, November 017. Information at 38 minutes.
Yeah, Action Alex is working off-duty detail, and so is an undersheriff.
Okay. Copy. We were over top. We didn't say anything at that time, but we'll swing back over there and verify for sure.
I did see Action Alex out there at working his off-duty detail. All right, guys, I'm going to run in a second. Listen, if you hear anything, let me know when I get back.
Persisted.
Copy at 39 minutes.
Entering Rogers vehicle described as a dark colored GMC 2018 Edward William Robert 970 comes back in at 2020 GMC terrain registered out of Osceola vehicle described as swerving over lane lines. Information 39 minutes.
Metro.
336.
Just making sure I got the location. It was 1050 correct, west of Norwood, North America.
It's going to be east of. Yes, no, correct. West of. You got it.
Okay, so far I saw some 494 notes in there. I just want to make sure. Thanks.
No problem. For a minute.
Information for squad north, Old Hudson and Wilson. Looks like those are going to be related. Suspect left in a black Audi. He's no longer on scene. Assaulted both a caller, new caller, and a friend's husband as well.
323 Tango copies. It's probably going to be Foxtrot Charlie Delta 475.
Copy.
Trooper 9.
Over top of the crash at 36. No visible signs of any other targets in the grass or in the ice or water.
Trooper 9-7, did you copy?
I did. Thank you.
Trooper 9, that'll be all. Thank you for assisting.
I got it.
32 minutes.
261 Metro.
261.
You go ahead and confirm it and see if Hennepin will take her.
Tempo 42 minutes.
Maryland and 35.
Yeah, he's no longer MCU.
Possibly around 56 Hatch, squad 042.
Tango copies.
Can you see if you can call the party back and see if we can get a location, please?
DQ is and Toyota Cruise with Wisconsin license plate.
All right, so I got a donut.
35, possibly not see.
Yeah, I hear the chopper too. Did you guys hear something come in with one of the troopers?
When Comex, she said she changed her mind and wouldn't give me her location.
Negative. Vehicles on.
Oh, Brad, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna run the RO here real quick and try to find
I was a volunteer firefighter for a couple cities here in Minnesota and one county in Georgia.
I'll be on road to Regis for
Tempo 45 minutes.
Yeah, I've left the building.
Split by 3-3.
Earlier, and they had transferred it to crisis and gave a name of Mary Smithstein, and that she was at the student center main door.
Back up, thank you. 36 minutes.
Let's see what, we got a new Twitter alert. Let's see what's going on.
56 Hatch Avenue, transfer from state on a possible rolling domestic. Waiting on a vehicle description with some possibly heading back to 56 Hatch.
56 Hatch.
Sorry, Tango copy.
Here's a map of 56 Hatch Avenue West, St. Paul, Minnesota.
Is that where the vehicle?
So we'll head out to that location. So, rolling domestic.
Straight to Albertina, north side, northeast corner of the
Sponsor 100 EOTs. Spot factors.
Copy with it 4 and male, female, conscious or remaining status.
Rolling domestic.
male, approximately 21 years of age. He feels like he's gonna pass out here. He's heading to the jungle.
Copy, they cleared it.
Alright, well, I missed that pothole
You're cleared from it.
this time.
Northeast corner of Albertina.
Raspberry filled.
Just be too clear for information. Failing to register as a predatory offender with a $10,000 bond.
Ah. Failure to register as a predatory offender. So states out with one that failure to register as a predatory sex offender. $10,000 bond.
18th traffic.
I think it's West Hennepin. It's gonna be Maple Plain Independence.
Black male, green jacket, floral around it.
Ambulance.
And male shot in chest, patients in the parking lot called out answering her questions.
Male shot in the chest? What the?
Western District, that's 32 Metro. There is a male driver, that's female passenger occupant in a Acura, black in color, shot at the subject in a drug deal gone wrong last seen on Marshall westbound towards Lexington. It's going to be a black male driver, female in the passenger seat.
Marshall in
The
Lexington.
vehicle is going to be a black Acura sedan with templates. Black male driver in a green jacket, floral around it, and the patient was shot in the chest. I got the spots at 49 minutes.
That was Ramsey County Law Dispatch. So we had a drug deal gone bad and a male shot in the chest.
Safe space. Just breathing 050.
Conscious and breathing. We're locking in west. So that's going to be in the west, which usually doesn't happen in west. So it's going to be St. Paul West.
Yeah, CCTV check, Lexington, jail for suspect vehicle.
Vehicle is a black Acura with temporary plates.
CCTV, are you on the air?
Black Acura with templates. Oh, we're going straight.
CCTV are can you check the area in Lexington, Concordia, and Yale, Concordia? Big vehicle possibly went through that area. We're looking for a black Acura sedan, temporary plates.
Your status, are you out with
51.
Max are pulling up right now.
Entrance in the front, no exit to the back.
So a bullet has entered the front, no exit in the back.
The front, no exit. Squad, additional vehicle information. The template, I believe, is 0009, balance unknown. 0009, balance unknown. The passenger side of the vehicle has a front headlight that's damaged. Passenger vehicle, black female glasses. 53.
239B. So we got a squad heading up there. You know, guys, this is not St. Paul, and that's why we're in St. Paul, because we want you guys to see what's going on out here on the street. This one, mainstream media might cover. Chopper's heading this way? Yeah, I'd hope so.
Daryl, was that Grayford?
Daryl, Delta, Daryl Bradford, light skinned black male, around the ages of 20, 21 years old, dreadlocks.
Copy, witness says suspect is Daryl Bradford, 20 to 21, light skinned black male with dreadlocks.
Yeah, that taxi was awfully flying. He's trying to get there before me, I guess. I don't know that one. No cop, no stop. Yeah, but here's the problem with that. You know, I'm live streaming this, right? So, yeah, there's that. All right, so this is the last seen location. But I think they're going to be up here more.
183, is that building secure?
I did see a squad up here. lovely St. Paul Road. So yeah, fire on scene.
Is that building secure?
We're gonna go hike it.
What's that one single? One single. 27. And one single would be about 3 years. Copy that.
Victims loaded in the back of the squad, or the ambulance.
Repeat, please. Is that including your squad number?
Can you please update my station? 8360 there.
Second 821.
And if you can show me the RV version. The topic for this.
Yeah, up on that top floor is their access room, huh?
Go again?
Is there access to those units from the front of the building?
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to get on the air to make a request because I didn't copy what you were trying to request. So that wasn't me.
It was 2598. He's updating his location to 1850 White Bear, Aldrich.
This is a scene of a shooting, male shot in the chest.
620.
So they're trying to gain access to the upper floors through the front of the building.
103.
Yeah, that, well,
100. You have 111.4. 103. Joel, you on 4?
Yes.
Fiance in Texas, Marine, please. Full name, date of birth.
Yes.
Yep.
all right, thank you for being here. Have a good night.
Happy that caller trying to put me in. Hang on.
So more than likely, this is the area where it happened at. This was a drug deal gone bad, and someone was shot in the chest.
Buck Hill self-encounter at 42 in Burnsville. They have one that's not compliant on a felony stop.
Non-compliant in Burnsville on a felony stop.
And it's going to be Emmy Pack, too.
How's it going? Drug deal gone bad. One guy got shot in the chest. At least that's what they said.
Happy night. 105.
You're going to the assistant safe space?
Yeah, but there's no safe priority.
No, I'm never embarrassed or nervous standing out here.
I'm still on the phone with him. He's resetting the system, trying to open up the door for you. Copy.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. Thank you so much for the $20. You're hearing racing going on 35E.
336, go ahead.
Dan, heavy front end, total.
Yep. 106.
So I'm not close to Burnsville at all.
2361 Tango and 2161.
2361 Tango.
5919 Centerville Road in Norfolk at Presbyterian Homes. Room 73, door D Delta, medical for an 86-year-old female, conscious breathing, who fell on the floor, hit her head, and has a bump.
2361 Tango, copy.
21. Can I advise?
2361 Tango, you can clear.
Copy. 2161 Tango.
Yeah, 17.
Once in a while I get harassed, but not too bad. St. Paul's pretty calm.
Hennepin County, 667 is on the code.
Get that? 105.
The racers might take you to Mickey's. Yeah, they might.
Can you take 4?
I think the rest.
The fiance here is stating that the victim has the suspect's phone number in his pocket on a piece of paper.
All right, guys, we're gonna get going.
Yeah, be slow to stop for 33 traffic.
Barry William Robert 083 284 exit to Ridgedale.
Well, I got
Yeah,
one
be slow to traffic.
in Minnetonka. It's real slow to stop over by Ridgedale.
Eastbound 694, approaching Lexington. Freight, 364, 147.
Eastbound 674 approaching Lexington at 109.
I'm clear 3319.
655.
67.
10-7 shift, ATC.
I 109.
I'll be out on 15.
For 6 heavy tech 2.
Disregard. Metro will be clear. Looks like they got 10-15, 10-1.
Timber 110.
This is a bad neighborhood. It's hard to say. I mean, they just had a drug deal gone bad. I've not really gotten harassed by bystanders a whole lot. I mean, once in a while.
304.
Usually it's a drunk person or someone that's not mentally stable. But other than that, no, I don't really get bothered a whole lot when I'm out filming. Normally people appreciate it because they want to know what's going on.
Slow to assist, barrel and hang up 110 Manitoba. Spanish speaking caller sounded like she was struggling with someone in the background within 9 meters.
218 Tango, you can add us to that.
Copy, how's the domestic there?
Arrest advised, I'll go to Manitoba as well.
Copy, 112.
Let's see what. I think. See, I think that person I actually talked to.
Roadside Tango, can I get case number? Roadside Tango, case number 046346 and 046.
That one actually came out on Citizen as well.
Copy, thank you. You're welcome, 113.
So this is what happened in Burnsville. A flea suspect in a possible rape just occurred in American Inn on Nicollet Court. Was out of the vehicle and not compliant on a felony stop. Buck Hill Road. When he got back in the vehicle, officers boxed the vehicle in 40 millimeter round and pepper balls were deployed. Suspect is now in custody. Officers are requesting EMS urgent. So that was the call we heard for the request for flight earlier when we were out at this call.
I just forget it. We'll figure it out.
You're welcome very much. The howling lady? Yeah.
118 at Arctic, put a couple of recent addresses for the subject in the call on line 54.
You know, honestly, I'd rather cover that than this.
Copy.
I'd rather not cover these things. I'd rather covering the howling lady walking down the road. And we're right next to a church. And a big park right here to the left. I guess at least they're being responsible with doing drug deals at night when no kids or people are in church. I don't know. It's tough to find the positive sometimes on things. But they're trying to look at the CCTV footage. So we'll shoot north on Dale. on, guys. Minneapolis shots reported inside Moose Event Center. Witnesses reporting a single male carrying an AR and shots fired. Hold on. Upstairs.
26, 7127.
There's no.
26.
Woodlawn Drive, number 1, Twisted. A 49-year-old female, unconscious but breathing. Unknown what the issue is.
There's no confirmed if anyone's injured. Officers are working to evacuate the building.
Copy.
Casings are found upstairs.
At 119.
Who plays 2-7? She's aware.
Might happen to leave. I've been there. That's why I carry them. How many you want? 3 good? I'd take one.
Looks like we were at the address earlier
Let's
today
see.
for the same patient at about
They're 220. Let's see.
45 hours where the patient had struck.
Yeah, not a problem.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome at 120.
So yeah, no casings found upstairs. So that's a truck driver. He's having a real bad toothache. So my second channel is at 199. Yeah, and so this coming week I'm not going to be going live a whole lot. In fact, I probably won't go live much at all. I want to work on putting some videos out there. But yeah, so basically I got a strike on this channel for a video that was set on private. And you know, I had to create a backup channel so in case something happens and I get a strike, I'll be down for 7 days. So I'm gonna put up I can't upload a video or go live when that happens. So what'll happen is I have to upload a video telling you guys that I received a strike and I'm down for 7 days.
125.
And that way you guys can go to the backup channel that I have. And I still can, you can still watch videos.
Vehicle, metallic Chevy, driving in the neighborhood for 10 to 15 minutes. Vehicle road is going between Itasca and Cleveland, then door back and returning again. Got it. 121.
Okay, so we do have one victim possibly from that shooting. At the museum in Minneapolis.
Copy, have a good night at 122.
It's gonna be at 2nd Street North, Hennepin Avenue. There's a stabbing on 24th and Emerson.
5180 PT.
122.
Okay, I gotta clear out a lot of these notifications so you can see what the new notifications are. Let's clear that out. Let's go to here. Let's go update. Yeah, the that's horrible. So there's confirmed shooting, casings found.
152 Metro.
152.
A walk-in gunshot wound at HCMC.
Marion and St. Anthony, this vehicle just crashed into a parked car.
Is it the one in your stop?
Correct.
Okay, what's your location from?
Marion and St. Anthony.
Here's a map of Marion Street and St. Anthony Avenue.
All right, guys, we are 4 minutes away from that. We're going to start that way. So
Maybe it says we'll be back in the city. Steve just put out a trooper was following someone that crashed at Marion and St. Anthony. We'll be en route there.
Copy, Marion, St. Anthony.
Vehicle slid and crashed.
So a vehicle fled and crashed. This is going to be west.
From this, the last one's still tied up in that shooting, so we get help from Central possibly with that.
So they're dispatched.
Copy that we're area now. Are you en route? 1-1, where was their location?
So this is
Okay, you can tell me en route. Copy that.
this is a vehicle that apparently fled from State Patrol.
Yeah.
Marion and crash down. West is going to be around this is vehicle 124.
272, any updates? Negative. Copy, we got him on camera and doesn't look like anything big's going on.
No, there's nothing going on here, guys.
Oh, thank you.
This is like, this is,
We're code for here, you can slow everyone down.
Check on 126.
I got squads running crazy all over for nothing. Let me show you how.
Yeah, I would say he's code for it. We're west of Marion, so we have to know what he's code for.
Guys out talking to the driver. The way they made this thing sound, it was like some horrible event. Some, like a very minor.
Is anyone that I'm thinking clear?
Yeah, they're clearing everyone right now.
Charlie Golf Zulu 428.
Well, that trooper vehicle looks like it's got damage to the
Another
front of it.
squad gave us probably Papa 60. Hey, Alpha. Copy,
And Charles, Gabriel Sportsway, that vehicle was struck. And then the third vehicle, five line.
Copy that.
And we have how major this is. We even got the helicopter flying overhead.
We have 130.
The guy's been standing out here for a while, and now the officer's patting him down.
Same 7.
10-7. Copy that.
7 8, 130.
So the officer over there with the beard is a super cool officer. His last name is Lemon.
Just fine. Foxtrot Charlie Victor 276. Come on.
Copy Westminster, just fine.
I don't even recall. I was gonna say that trooper just arrived. So that's going to be 47142.
Juliet Yankee 549.
Copy. $27.56.
Can you break me from Albany for a second? Put me traffic when ready.
Go.
Dale Grant, Hotel Yankee Juliet 516.
So the one trooper's got a body cam. The one that just arrived and I was leaving. That's the officer I was saying. It's Lemon. He's a super cool guy. I've only seen him be fair with people.
number 134.
Get off the lawn, yeah.
Late 30s, 6-foot average build, blue flags and shirt, jeans. He had a stick earlier near the dumpster. He had a tent in the forest in the back of the address. TC spoke to mail this morning and was upset the female couldn't have visitors. That were like
Pamela, it's hash brown casserole, I think. A hot dish? Okay. You know, one thing I can't figure out by looking at the damage, the trooper's car, let me get my finger in here, the trooper's car right there has front end damage to the passenger front. That car has almost no damage to it at all, and that car has damage to the rear driver's side. So the damage to the state trooper car and the damage on that vehicle match, but there's not damage to that vehicle that matches either one of those. Could be. It could be a previous pit. And the trooper's leaving. that's a hard enough impact to push that car into that car. But the damage to that car, you know, it doesn't quite match up. Again, I'm no detective, but zoom out here. That's a lot of damage. It's not a whole lot of damage. It's a lot of damage to that car. And it was hit so hard that it did that one. Now, unless that car is built like a tank or popped back miraculously, let's see if airbags were deployed. Nope. No airbag deployment. So go to the club. No, he's having a bad enough night. I don't want to bother him. That's when you typically get trouble. That's the only time I've been harassed is whenever I tried to ask people questions or interview them. Actually, there the guy drives off. So that's the guy that apparently caused all that. Go figure. I don't know. That just was weird. The strike on YouTube was hold on, guys.
Negative. Squad 268 Tango.
I think it's EOT.
268 Tango. Squad 270 Tango. Squad 282 Tango.
282 Tango.
Squad 272. And also 200 EOT.
210 will take a DOC. Front Avenue, Armor 4, 143.
All right, so getting back to the strike, it was the guy out in Wisconsin that went through the parade. I had a video privatized, and the strike was for
No. 1. Tag. Today. Back on off today.
it was for glorifying violence. Shooting at a strip club. Where Deja Vu?
145. M squad 2
Are you
o'clock.
guys serious?
171 Tango, you gonna make it? Negative 183.
66.
Inver Grove Heights, attempted vehicle theft. Inver Grove Toyota dispatch advised 2 Somali males arrived in a red Kia, smashed out a window and popped the ignition. 2 fled on foot towards Honda. Officers found 2 vehicles with broken windows. 1
Anyone else for 2 o'clock?
was left running and 1
183.
for sure missing.
Happy 183. 1. 141 Tango, I'm not gonna make it. Happy that.
Yeah, I figured he's trolling. I mean, that we would have heard about that.
141.
He canceled it, so they got a person coming to pick up.
Okay, 146.
Soup is sending me tons of info on that shooting in Minneapolis I reported a few minutes ago.
2 o'clock. 171 Tango, unit. Yeah, 145.
All right, how's everyone going in chat? You guys still hanging in here? Soup, I did. I just checked on your link. Thanks for sending me all that info. I just seen that on MN Crime and Minneapolis Crime Watch.
Queen 667 165 393.
So Family Soup just sent me a tons of info on that.
147.
Happy 183.
Tabby, you're still hanging in there. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's the call. One victim showed up at the Hennepin Healthcare, otherwise known as, used to be formerly HCMC, Hennepin County Medical Center.
They are. 148.
I mean, we could, I don't know what there is to see down at Inver Grove Heights.
Rockford vehicle described as a black Charger or Camaro, unnamed 28.
It's not far, but that's gonna have that's not a very good area for me to be by myself in Minneapolis.
Third jail, take a 4-3 then.
And Minneapolis police aren't the friendliest when it comes to cameras. We could go down to the Inver Grove Heights Toyota dealer. The problem is, as soon as I leave an area, that's when stuff happens. I mean, it's like every night when I go, well, I think I'm gonna go home, and then we have tons of crap happen, right?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, and you know, Minneapolis police, Minneapolis police, I don't know how to put this. They don't like press, and they don't like people with cameras. They treat you like you're the criminal. And that's the reputation they hold, and they have that reputation for a reason. If you guys watched any of our coverage, anyone's coverage from the protests or that turned into riots, you can see how Minneapolis police attacked media. The worst I get in St. Paul, and to be honest with you, the way
We're on the card, St. Paul.
I think they just said the troopers on the ground in St. Paul. So the way St. Paul officers treated the members of press and media, especially my own interactions, were completely the opposite of the way they in Minneapolis PD treated us. I think every single one of us that was a journalist out in I mean, for the love of God, they arrested CNN. Hey, we got a new person in here. Thanks for tuning in. We'll go, you know what, we'll swing down to Inver Grove Heights Toyota. Inver Grove Heights has always treated us real well, so navigate me to Inver Grove Heights Toyota.
Copy that. 152.
What happened here? Navigate me to Inver Grove Heights Toyota. What is going on? Navigate me to Inver Grove Heights Toyota.
Split 215.
3002 fuel passenger to 145 Park Street, starting mileage 372.
Inver Grove Heights Toyota. It's only 10 minutes away. It's not. Jesus. It's like a roller coaster ride. Oh, get whiplash just driving on these roads. Yeah, if you guys go back and watch, I actually have my 360 video of where the Minneapolis officer, it was a sergeant that actually ran up and tackled me. Yeah, see, Soup got tackled in Minneapolis too. Who else? So, Capital Steve, Capital Transparency got tackled by a sergeant. I got tackled by a sergeant. Soup got tackled. Brad got shot in his chest with a beanbag gun or a beanbag round. I mean, if you're an independent journalist and you haven't gotten tackled or hit or shot at by a Minneapolis cop, you weren't in the right area. And then they did it again, a lot of it in Brooklyn Center. Yeah, flashbang. Yeah, that was awesome. I mean, it was literally out of control there. The camera footage does not lie. I actually did security up here at the dealerships down in Emperor Grove Heights.
One.
I tell you what, you could definitely tell the difference from St. Paul Police, and you could tell the difference.
28 South Victoria. 911 open line, 11 meters. Arguing in the background about money and paying for things. Voicemail and call back.
If you're just jumping on here,
2756.
we're going to Emperor Grove Heights for attempted vehicle thefts from the dealership. So we're going to go film that.
We got a 911 at 28 South Victoria, which is just north of Billy's. We did 11 meters for people arguing about not paying for things. Just a heads up.
I'll go ahead and there or anything. Sure.
Yeah, they got 121 and 11 around.
Oh, thank you for tuning in from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they do anything. Doing anything else? 22. Yeah, cancel 210, we'll take it. Yeah, but 210, you cancel 8 We'll go with it. Got it.
Buy a tank. Honestly, I was talking to Brad with Watchdog. Told him that we should invest in Bearcats. So this is going to be Dakota County. We are going to Emperor Grove Heights Toyota dealer where they had a couple people try to steal cars. Surprisingly, I took my truck in for an alignment and they said it wasn't it was in alignment, surprisingly. So I think the goal is to hit as many bumps on the left side as you do the right side, and it recorrects the alignment.
Home. About an hour ago. Very stand slightly on corner. Because he's been gambling. Just gonna overshoot him out of $300. Talk to PhD, very expensive from yellow person with TC out. I don't want to fix.
So I wasn't sure if they were gonna have a perimeter set up or anything down here, but we'll see. Like I said, we're pretty much here right now, so it's not that far out of St. Paul. We've driven farther in St. Paul than we have and then down here to Denver Grove. So here's the Toyota dealer to the left of us. Looks like they got statewide security here. And Denver Grove Heights PD.
Building with security, you can cancel the other cars coming.
So there's Denver Grove Heights PD.
Not on scene, it's some free. 212 on post, just in the other place.
So it's private property. We're not going to stick around. I don't want to get trespassed.
You can make me primary on this whole.
And there's no parking on this road here.
Copy 187. Go straight.
West. On an assist fire for a burning odor coming from downstairs, possibly the heater with no smoke or flames. They were advised to evacuate. There's a language barrier of Somali.
So I used to work security at these dealerships with a security company that I don't think they exist anymore. And I never ever had a problem when I worked security here. I used to eat at that White Castle a lot. got a good friend that works at the Home Depot over here. He got promoted to a store manager a couple years ago. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that they lost that wrench real quick, didn't they? Though. I just had an Inver Grove Heights squad follow me.
I saw one of the females from that started out as a domestic at the Sunray Lanes calling. Call an assist. She's at 2105 Wilson in a parking lot. Sounds like she wants to hit her belongings that are in apartment 303 where the mail has is.
Copy. 312 Heather.
At 206.
I mean, you have to think from a law enforcement perspective. Having someone drive through a car dealership that just had people try to break in and steal cars at 2 o'clock in the morning is a little bit suspicious. We'll head back up into St. Paul, though I think it's pretty much done for the night in St. Paul. No, I'm not in a police vehicle. I'm a journalist, not a cop.
Sure. Joseph.
That's what an undercover cop would say. Actually, it's kind of funny you mentioned undercover cop. There's a guy on TikTok that his actual name is not an undercover cop. I actually follow him. He's pretty hilarious. Actually, when I pull over, I'll see if I can find it. So we're just crossing back into Ramsey County into St. Paul.
Video 96, video 97. This is at 20 was it bay number 210 on a 92-year-old female conscious breathing.
Copy. You can clear us in 20. He's got a rider with another one.
And Franco Fire's not responding at this time.
Okay.
Well, it's pretty slow.
I'm taking that coming back to that car. Just laying northbound race. Occupied by 2. Signaling go eastbound Maryland for Rex.
And Whiteport Vision Lane, eastbound Maryland 6.
Rice in Maryland.
Oxygen, Temptations are coming back to the same vehicle. Took off eastbound Maryland from Rice. Differential to limit.
Did a vehicle take off from an officer, or they ran it and it's not coming back to the same vehicle. Eastbound on Maryland.
He was well at 211.
So if we
John, the admin lawyer, he's
Additional information, still eastbound, approaching Westminster at 212.
Maryland and Westminster.
100 between the Duluth routes.
So they're following the car. They are not pursuing. Maryland and Westminster.
I found a few locations in West Harvard near Maryland.
Over the hill. Right at your turn. I turn around. Daddy.
No, they just decided not to do anything with it, I guess.
eastbound Maryland through Van and high rate speed.
Copy vehicle 1, eastbound Maryland through Payne at a higher speed. 213.
Well, that. Actually, I want to flip around here. So they're not too far up in front of us, actually. Gotta get on Maryland up here. It's been a fairly busy night. It was super busy earlier. It's possibly stolen car.
And Ross at 6 meters at 242.
If you honestly use another one of that 96.
Yeah, I clocked him at 90.
Holy crap. Clocked them at 90. Oh no, it's different. That's State Patrol.
reaction.
Unless that's state patrol that was pursuing that or following that vehicle.
Injuries. 1407 Prosperity. Vehicle hit a parked car. Caller can see people getting out and kneeling on the ground, requesting medics.
Let's go.
217.
$14.05 Maryland.
Here's a map of 1405 Maryland Avenue East, St. Paul, Minnesota.
Huh. And that is directly in front of us, 3 minutes. How much you want to make a bet it's that same vehicle?
Can you, my computer's not working, can you run Hotel Victor Whiskey 289?
Cleared 04 white Honda Accord, registered Napa Valley.
Traffic. Start the traffic.
100 to copy. Scoto's an assault. Uni, Arundel, 2 males, gold Chevy Cavalier just got on the collar. What's that, Gabby?
It's on the opposite side of the city, guys.
Hold on there, brother. District 20. Correction, 214. Those interest photos says 815 Roberts South. Suspicious. Callers said their kids are home alone, and someone was at the door knocking. They said trying to get in. Callers en route. Requesting police check around the house.
2160 clear on that accident with injuries. This is Charlie Boy from 576.
Well, I didn't see our.
TJ copy.
2160 is clear. Silver Chrysler 200.
I didn't see an accident. West has been pretty busy tonight.
Baltimore 210, 28 Tango. I'll start for Robert as well. Three Phil Tango. 3 Phil Tango. We'll be clear. Send us AWI and Prosperity. KS funds cancel 311315. Tango. 319 Tango. 301 a copy. A shots fired call. 999 Burns. One caller. Bird 68 shots north of the address. Yeah, if you could use all that 223. City. East Medic can go with 309 Tango. 62, copy here.
That was a Ramsey County call.
I'm getting here.
Copy. I just read through. There's 3 occupants in the white Jeep. 3 black people.
Pick up. 5184 arriving at the accident.
Copy at 224. Bunch of guys. We'll ready to get back on the line with the cops.
White Jeep is empty. There's nobody here. They fled from the car.
Copy. White Jeep is empty. Looks like they fled from the vehicle at 225.
Can we get a read back from George King Union 936, please?
Comes back to,
If Tommy's got any cars that might be able to help us with a perimeter to the south.
So I'm not gonna get out here, guys. I'm just gonna park where.
A 2021 white Jeep Grand Cherokee out of St. Paul at 1033 Blair, and there's a car at Yusuf Abdullahi and a Fatiha Muhammad Ali, 96, 1115, and 113 of 67. I can't verify by VIN, but by plate it comes back clear.
Oh, sorry about that for the noise.
And are there any county squads monitoring that can assist Roseville with the perimeter to the south of Fairview and Conroe B-Boy West?
2165. 2164.
I got 2165 and 2164.
Get a squad to Fairview and Ryan.
Fairview and Ryan.
86, unknown direction of travel.
The travelers there, squad that can go to Fairview and Ryan.
Five back with a regular.
Voicemail. Yeah, 227.
Direction.
Copy. Medics cleared in for one with the sore back, and the suspects are two black males that fled from the Jeep. Unknown direction on them for the description at 227.
E5, we got 2 males on foot, Baldine and Skillman.
Copy. Spun back to 285, all day, and Skillman with 2 males on foot.
86.
Go ahead. Let's see if we can do this type of callback for voicemail. Yes, 467 Aurora, about 6 meters. I'm sorry, Jason, I got it. The TC says that per rapid, the male was last seen at in the area of 467 Aurora, about 6 meters.
Yeah, if
Copy. We'll do another lap of that area. Copy at 228.
unwrench Al. All right, done. So St. Paul squad just showed up. We might.
286 with code 4 with these parties. You can clear the air.
Code 4 to unclear 229.
Okay, Ramsey got the suspects.
E4, unknown for sure at this point if they're involved, so let's work on that perimeter again.
Unknown on their moment, squads to continue to search the perimeter to the south.
So it's 14 minutes away.
Clear soon as crash.
Copy 229.
The team on code 4 on Skillman.
I copy code 4 Skillman at 229.
Yeah, where you code for there? Copy. 312, what's your status?
974.
974.
You can clear this GOA and I'll head over there.
That's fine. Assist.
One two five. We're not finding this cop. Let's change it to a suspicious clear GOA for now. We'll break.
Copy. Thank you, this one.
It ain't for the Herschel or Haddington would probably work. People in Haddington or people in Herschel.
Copy. Go ahead.
Just looking at the Jeep here, the passenger's probably going to have a leg foot injury. Looks like some hair was left in the windshield when they struck it with their head.
I'm sorry, 125. I'm hearing static in between your transmission. What was that?
I'm sorry, we're coming from Uniondale.
Copy. At 232.
Rosemont's suspicious. Two people with flashlights looking in vehicles. Police have one at gunpoint.
Your close form prosperity now has to contain 233. Athletic and break through domestic. Conway, Flandro. Alexa's boyfriend's having a mental breakdown. He's outside of her vehicle, which is a white Pathfinder, and she's inside the vehicle. He's threatening to jump off of a bridge. His name's Lane, white male, 30s, gray and red hoodie.
Oh, that's a central.
Possibly available, send it. Yeah, he's going to go 3 and 5.
310, we're all through on 210.
Multiple squads just showed up here.
Tango Dan Roger.
Yeah, but
311 cleared by, send it.
yeah, we do 34.
321, I can head down there as well.
Yeah, we.
Can I have a partner routine for Lakefront that spot?
250. 94 ammo.
Wrenches can always come back, guys. I mean, that's the thing, right? Wait, who called me that? Which Al? Oh. Okay.
5184.
5184.
Not sure if we have any squad good for a spot, but Fairview just south of Eldridge would be a hole that we'd look to fill. Slide 315.
Road is now running away from the vehicle on foot towards White Bear on Conway. Again, speed 30s, white male, gray and red hoodie, black Crocs. 237. I'm trying to think another.
Well, we took care of that one.
You're doing it just for perimeter squads. Except for one more. We're gonna have a drone up here shortly.
Thanks, Jason. Yeah, no, I seen you went back and through and deleted some of his messages.
Go to perimeter squads. We are looking for one more subject outstanding, and we'll have the drone up shortly at 237. Copy. At 230.
So it sounds like they got a drone up. Yeah, east side is, well, so is west. I mean, it's just been crazy all over. Yes, Pamela, it is free speech, but when it crosses a line, it crosses a line.
Alright.
Do you need any additional squads out there?
Couple for us,
I know it's close for better. Do you need any more spots?
West has
I
been,
don't think so. We should be good.
West has been pretty busy too. Central,
125, we copy. We're clear. You can send us the part call as well.
Copy at 239.
It comes from a phone number. He's between our two suspects. It's likely the third and outstanding suspect.
Copy. Go to squad 6115 out of the long number for the likely third and outstanding suspect at 239.
I'll be at 25-year-old small male, 6 foot, 190, unknown clothing. Has a DAR warrant for that.
awesome. One of the suspects that Ramsey is going after has a
Murray Hall.
Copy. There should be a security officer downstairs waiting for medics.
Yep, thank you at 240.
As well.
Water, I copy.
311. What's our con's location right now?
But they were near 1788 Old Hudson.
So it looks like they allowed the guy to retrieve things out of that
Squad 222.
vehicle that crashed.
Good.
I know if it's related, but we got a caller at 76 Hatch that said they heard 6 shots, unknown which direction they were from.
It's probably related.
Yep.
Can you clear me with that warning, please?
Go ahead.
Couple from that exit, so they want to come up here.
Copy. That's 242.
Taking one into custody. At 242.
Yes, I am. Come on.
The first call back just went straight to voicemail. It was in Spanish.
Copy that. I guess we'll stay in the area for a bit.
Between 65 and 80 miles an hour varying speeds. Information line 242.
Or if we know somebody with a decent SUV, right? We're doing the same thing.
Next stage at all, you can cancel them.
That's what we're
Yeah, dude.
so much. I just haven't. I gotta fix the electrical outlet. Theoretically, if I got
So watchdog went off, right?
Have any code for it?
Yeah.
if it was,
243.
and I am looking forward to it so much. I just haven't. I gotta fix the electrical outlet. I just been sleeping.
Copy. Just do a couple more, then let me know. I'll call them off.
I don't even know what it's like to sleep and then feel rested.
Yeah, I believe he's on fuel.
If that makes any sense.
Like they're
I don't know what that is. I can't remember. Yeah, I hope it is. I hope that CPAP works. I hope when I wake up the next
At
day,
244.
Thursday, when I've been sleeping for those 4 hours, boom, badass, I'm rested, sleep, long enough sleep. You don't hear it. Yeah. You know, absolutely, because that's for me. So yeah, absolutely. There's that little part of you that knows that one's yours, that one's hers. Yeah.
So it sounds like watchdog signed off.
Brown one goes, get the fuck up, get the fuck up. Yeah. Oh yeah, D, we're all night owls, right? Like,
Southbound 10 from 394.
right? Like we all have
Oh.
very weird
Sorry about that.
244.
schedules, right? But we're pushing. I think we're pushing viewership at 3 right? And that's fine. But yeah, dude, I used to play country music.
Yeah, how can you see a test kit? I don't even see a test kit.
Country pop, like the modern country music, right? Like, so I want to make sure I'm classified. And I don't hate it so much anymore.
There's another squad pulling up.
Like, I hate music less now. I don't listen to it, but I don't actively hate it. But back when I actively hated it, it was a good way to draw. So, they wanted to turn off the metal. The rebel Tabby's here. Okay, so yeah, see, you're a night owl. Evelyn, see, I'll eventually fall asleep. Next hours, yes, yep. Backseat, like we're just. See, I don't. And then with me, I don't know why I'm so.
Burrito, we can break down the perimeter. Thanks to the county for the quick response.
Like I may have told you that before.
Tabio squad on 0 on Canary B, you can break down the perimeter. So let's break down the perimeter.
I may have nodded off for a minute or two.
All right, so they're breaking down the perimeter. All right, Vince.
Working at Regents Hospital, they said it's just stuff to get dropped off. Multiple DSWs on the shaft. Cardiac and trying to figure out where it happened at.
Copy that. Central wants to start a couple parties down there. DSW just dropped off. No location.
Triple 2 will be around. Tonight, you had Gulf Mike Kilo 122. Vehicles are on the line.
Yeah, absolutely. I
definitely
want that. I think about that a lot.
Well, I don't know, guys.
Also, can you start medics, please?
Yeah, where you go for?
They're tearing through that car. I don't think it was stolen. I think it was a drunk driver is what I think it was.
Good.
That blade was gray Toyota Camry. It was clear. That matches description.
Gulf Mike Kilo 122.
Stand by.
2 Tango that comes back to a Chevy Black Colorado. Registers to 1113 Marion. That's kind of between where our shots fired calls were. We're just checking that area now. And Bravo 329, that's what I'm all with. That's Jimmy's sister. She's compliant.
1113 Maryland.
Here's a map of 1113 Maryland Avenue East, St. Paul, Minnesota, 551.
'The boss. Before I go to Regents.
Yeah, okay.
Well, guys, I got a rotisserie chicken before I came out. So it was $4.99 at Quick Trip on a deal. And that's what I've been kind of munching on all night. Yeah, Soup. It gets super crazy busy when you're streaming.
Yeah, they do 50.
And it honestly kind of gets addictive.
2 Tango.
But yeah, you definitely got to take time off. I'm going to be...
He's had a comment. We're in front of 1113 Marion. Looks like we have some broken glass and fresh blood in the street.
$1113 Maryland.
11 the street.
See...
Bravo 329. Sounds like this is all over a possible Cadillac converter. Sounds like the victim tried to confront the people that were attempting to steal his Cadillac converter, and that's when shots were fired.
Gabby,
victim confronted a catalytic converter theft. That's when shots were fired.
See, it's getting to be lawlessness out here on the streets, guys.
267 will be going on radio.
Yeah,
It gets tiring though, Soup. It really does. It does. It gets really tough. I mean, you guys are here with us. Lawlessness in the chat too. Yeah, well, that's why I have mods.
West 94 in front of a rest stop for an SUV.
And it gets addictive, but it also gets really tiring. Well, Jason, that's what's going to happen. It's already starting to happen, and it's only going to get worse. Tim, I believe everybody should have one of those, except in Minnesota we have a duty to flee.
I'm going to do here for suspect info quick.
yeah, go ahead.
So anything we have from it sounds like the victim's mother here. 2 males, unknown race, gray van, older model, and then a smaller black sedan.
Is 2 males, unknown race, older model gray van, and a smaller black sedan. 2 at 8 Tango. Do you have anyone there, Marion, with you?
Marion.
4 code 4, it sounds like the suspect fled in the vehicle, unknown direction. Just me and my tango, we're alright though.
113 Marion. Oh, God, I can't speak.
Square 125. 125. Go ahead and do that 7 call onto ours as well. Copy, 5053.
Well, they're gonna tow this one. It's kind of weird. I have a weird minute count going. It's 263 minutes, 40 minutes, and 38 seconds. So it looks like, all right, so MN Crimes reported on it. St. Paul, an officer reports a male with multiple gunshot wounds arrived at Regions by private vehicle shortly before 2:50 a.m. The shooting may have occurred on the 1100 block of Marion Street after a victim reported a confrontation of a catalytic converter theft. Suspects. So I'm gonna copy that. We'll head over there and then probably call it a night, because I'll be honest with you guys, I gotta sleep eventually.
Squad 210. Bergen Progress 133 7th Street East. Caller is not on scene, watching via cameras of a male attempting to break into the address. It's currently on the Robert Street side using pools.
MN Crime on Twitter is on this tonight. Well, we'll go get some footage of that. I don't actually stay in the cities here. Oh, they let the lady out of handcuffs and out of the car. And she is stumbling around pretty good.
37th Street East. Show me out. Copy. 210-616 suspect descriptions: 20s, black male, 5'10", thin build, black and white hoodie, black shirt with logos, black pants, black shoes, and he's carrying a guitar on his back, wheeling his feet.
Copy. Do we know if he made entry or not?
Didn't sound like it at that point.
Yeah.
Currently out of camera view, so it should be out of 7th Street somewhere.
Now that one doesn't sound like a whole lot, so we'll go to this catalytic converter theft, shooting, whatever this mess is. I stay well outside the cities.
57.
That's why I think it's hilarious when they run my plate, because it doesn't show up anywhere close to this area.
Road 329. So 329. Can I get a 70 cross before? Yeah, 7 per minute.
This one's actually not far away from this. Oh, that's never mind.
I'm call currently at Raceman Effect.
It's 10 minutes away, 9 minutes away. Well, that truck has smashed up all around. So we'll go check out this scene, although we're kind of late to this one, but it still sounds interesting enough that we'll go check it out. And we're right by the BCA.
From the accident scene to 2225 Snelling Avenue. Mileage is 27.
We're going to a catalytic converter theft.
349 Sherburne, residential alarm, Riverside.
The victim went out to confront them, and shots were fired. There's broken glass and
You did a copy, you're coming
blood.
into the area. You just lost visual, but he was last seen northbound with Robert.
So there's a guy walking around with a guitar, apparently trying to break into a place downtown. Yeah, if you guys, once the streams are over, you know, if you guys, you know, watch them afterwards, you can always leave comments in the or in the comment section, right? Like, that's the best thing you can do. And I do plan on going to Duluth. I've taken a different approach with how I'm doing it. Is so some of these other agencies where they don't really have this, they're kind of used to it in St. Paul. Now, I mean, there's been enough people out here streaming, so they're used to us being out here. But some of these other agencies that aren't used to it, like kind of what happened with Invergrove, how they followed me out of the parking lot, probably ran my plate. I don't want that interaction with them, and it's not that we have to call and talk to them and ask them, but I am basically calling them and letting them know I'm going to be out there and, you know, going to the calls that their officers are on. So they're going to see me out there, and I don't want them to have issues or worry about me, right? Yes, Definitely subscribe if you like this type of content.
So you got a silver passenger car, higher end speed, not snowing.
I'm going to probably be putting out some videos here this next week, catching up on a bunch of stuff. Vince is doing a lot of work on Travis Hines following that. So yeah, it's very interesting. But yeah, so anyway, call the agencies up, and sometimes they don't care. Sometimes they'll let their officers know, because I'm not. The goal is just to film what's going on, not to have interactions with the cops. All right, so I'm gonna lose you guys, so stay with me here. It's gonna right, but it'll come back in a minute.
Take me off 200 to call and put you back on the truck, sorry. 73.
Oh, well, it didn't cut out. It always cuts out there. It's been a weird night on coverage. But yeah, so the goal is not to have interactions with the cops. I mean, if they want to come up, say hi, fist bump, whatever, I don't have a problem with that. But I'd more likely to be treated like I was invisible. Doesn't always happen that way, although I think St. Paul IA has had enough conversations between me and them that it seems to be that their officers have stopped with the spotlighting and has stopped with the flashlighting.
9-6 on control Enfields.
So a lot of times I'll go back through and I'll put timestamps in the description too, of kind of, I call them the action parts, or basically the parts where we're on calls and what's going on, because a lot of it's just driving, right? Like this is a 10-minute drive, and when you're watching it live, it's great because you can interact in the chat, but when you're watching it afterwards, it's like, is it really worth it? Is it boring? What's happening? I think we're gonna hit an if we get 300 thumbs up, that would be awesome, because I think that would be an all new record on a live stream. We're going by Tin Cup here to the right.
Go for one in custody.
How about the supporting the freedom to decide on what? No, that's fine. Yeah. No, I'm not saying it's boring to rewatch. It's different, right? Right, it's different to rewatch, right? Well, I guess it's really not that boring to rewatch, but it's different when it's happening right now, right? You can't fast forward.
Car westbound from this location.
Well, this is the address up here.
Shooters in the van or the car, if you know.
We're watching doorbell camera footage here, but I'm not particularly sure yet. but they were definitely both involved.
Oh, well, never mind. Here it is.
Copy, thanks.
Well, we're gonna have to get out for this one. They got crime scene tape up all over out here.
Suspicious, please. Should be advised of comments of K9, and we'll be out on 2187. Troy 200. Me from this one report with 2 and then Chanel and then GSW.
It has gotten definitely chilly out here, guys.
Show me how the source is pulling traffic at midnight from Carpenter.
Flag for a detox run.
No, I'm not.
Clear jail, test refusal, can you today?
It's kind of hard to see, but it looks like there's broken glass across the road there. I'll give you an update in a minute.
I don't know from this after the PD crew test I'm having.
So the tape is up on the street, but the sidewalk is not taped off, which they could have easily taped the sidewalk, but I also don't want to walk into a crime scene. And there's no spotlights anywhere, so I can't, or they don't really have anything lit up to show like where it happened. They're talking to someone up there at the house. Alright, so this is the scene where the apparently a catalytic converter theft happened with the victim tried to confront them. And then there were shots fired. 2 victims showed up at the hospital. Good night. Tabby. Thanks for being here.
4429 Tango. I'll be cleared. You can send me that motor vehicle test. Copy that. I'll call you.
Not too sure who fired the shots. So there's, see, there's a broken glass if you've seen it. The officer's looking for possible surveillance cameras. Yes, the victim did. We don't know who fired the shots. So in Minnesota, you cannot use deadly force, which would be a firearm.
That second vehicle, the black one, it's either going to be a luxury four-door sedan or it's going to be a Buick LaCrosse. Yeah, the second vehicle involved is either going to be a black Mercury four-door or a Buick LaCrosse. Pediatric.
Honest citizen, that's pretty funny. Nah, I shouldn't get spotlighted. I've made enough phone calls and talked to IA. We should be good. They can see who I am standing here.
Assisted with 121, and I'll be OT.
Copy. Have a good night at 313. 121. 286 Marshall Avenue. And SFP caller stated that he has weapons and wants to hurt him, kill himself, and wants to admit to a felony before he does.
You're actually not supposed to use your flashlight. Well, the victims of the gunshot wounds are in the hospital.
You just said that he has it. You didn't say what. That's your question.
I don't think that officer handles this flashlight very well.
They said the sheriff was a gold man.
And December when he ran being suicidal, and the TV executive said Miller wants to use or has bear spray and it's a stiletto knife. Wants to burn down his apartment. able to in less than I think.
Yeah, I just want to look around right here and see if there's spacing for camera back here.
Can I walk down the sidewalk?
Oh, not down here, man. For now, just until we figure out where the
Y-
whole crime scene.
I know it seems like a cluster. I was
Yeah,
listening
so right now,
to it.
that's what we gotta like. We're trying to figure out where exactly happened, and then we're gonna close everything off. But
Well, you gotta let me walk down the sidewalk before that happens, and I'll get out of here.
always, man.
Yeah, no, I was listening to it. I was over at that car accident, and that was
Which car accident?
God, yeah, which one tonight? That's a true. I don't know. One the lady hit the back of a truck, and then they were the one where they got out and they were like kneeling on the road or whatever.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I was down over by the BCA down the street. So yeah, it's been yeah. Well, you know what? It seems like Fridays aren't that busy. Well, Fridays are not so busy, and Saturday nights seem to make up for the difference. Thursday night was crazy. We had chases all over. 3 out of Dakota,
Oh yeah.
a couple out of Hennepin, and then Anoka had one where it was the car was on fire and they were fighting with the guy to get out of the burning car. I'm like, I don't know what's happening in life right now. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm tired.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. What time are you off?
It's 8 a.m.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going home. I'm going to bed. Have a good night. There we go. There's the moon, guys. It's just like scene is all over the place around here. I do not live in the cities. Oh, tripod set up. Yeah, nope, I don't live in the cities. Well, that's the thing. I've run into more nice cops than I have had the other way around. Here north of Montana, yeah, that's. Heard Montana's really nice. Well, I do come on. I'm a nice person. Like I have no reason not to be nice to people. It's how they come at me, right? Like when they are disrespectful to me, that it come. I'm not that nice.
Apartment 321. They were able to get in contact with him again and said he has Mason knife on him. not in his hands or belt.
How far do I drive? Drive home about 2 hours.
Let me get clarification.
Well, and that's the thing, and I've had the conversation with a lot of officers too. You know, not all of them like to be on camera. I understand it, right? Like, there's a lot of people that film that don't like to be on camera, which blows my mind. Like, how do you walk around with a camera? And I've had the conversation with a few of these people. How do you walk around on camera and then get upset because someone doesn't want to be on camera, but you yourself that has a camera doesn't want to be on camera? You should be more understanding to people that don't want to be on camera or get upset about it. Yeah, no, it is a drive. So
What you doing? Gate number 046387.
well, and that's the thing. I think you get what's given. Some officers, you know, everyone's different. Like if you heard, and I always give them, you know, the ability to let's start over. Let's start over the conversation, right? Like, let's do that. And the one thing I do tell officers is, like, I'm out here with you guys, right? Like, we're in this together. We have different jobs. We have different roles. Right? Like, don't, it's kind of like when I got upset with Sergeant Gray. He's yelling at me before he even comes up and says anything. Right there, that set the tone and the standard. Oh, I lost you for a minute. So with Sergeant Gray, it set the tone and the standard right there, and then he just kept going on with it. And yeah, no, that's okay. Usually, if it's late like this, I got friends that are closer than 2 hours, so I'll go stay with them. But yeah, I mean, if you want to be the star of the show, I'll make you the star of the show. You know, it's sad, but then I call IA and we get it handled. And I can tell you, out of, God, I don't even know how many officers they have in St. Paul. Capital's way better on research and numbers than I am. So, you know, he could tell you offhand, or one of the officers could tell you offhand. I know they're short. They got 55 new officers, so that's the Tango units you hear, training units. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, the officers have a job to do. I have a job to do, but we're both out here, you know, in it. And so you figure out of 600.
92-year-old male who has dementia unknown.
So, sorry, when I pause, I'm listening to the radio. So, a lot of times what it is I'm not going to drive down here. I didn't know they were still looking down that street.
Supposed to be looking.
Yeah.
A mug interpreter on Ellis caller. The suspect ended up leaving intoxicated, driving off White Sedan with a crack on it. Unknown direction of travel. 5 minutes later.
Oh, that's awesome. So we got a drunk driver on the street. Have I ever thought about living in the city? I actually lived in Minneapolis for a little bit. Worked in Minneapolis a few times. I'm not personally, just this is my personal how I am. I don't like the cities. I don't like the suburbs. I like more rural areas. And I can tell you it's different mindsets. It's a lot more of a libertarian type mindset. No one cares what you do, and you don't care what anyone else does. You just help each other out. Not saying there's less crime or there's more crime or different crime. It's just I like a lot of land, and I like not looking out my window and seeing my neighbor. But, you know, that's a story for another time and another channel. But, you know, I know some people absolutely love the cities. For some people, you know, so there's pros and cons to both too, right? Like if you live in the city, you got public transportation, you got Uber, you got all these things that you don't have in the country. Yeah, I can tell you where I live, you know, in like 5 years, I've heard sirens. Didn't miss the bump again. So back on Rice. Yeah, so that beep you heard was my my dash cam thinking that was a collision. I honestly think I'm going to I haven't streamed where I've lived. I did do an audit, which that department passed with flying colors. Which typically the rules of auditing is you never audit where you live. But I am going to go to more rural areas and stream. The problem with rural areas is cell phone reception, right? So I don't know how the streams are going to be. One of the reasons you don't really film or do anything around where you live is because people can track you down. Yeah, PDF. There's a prime example of auditing where you live. Poor dirt farmer. I don't like. Is there anywhere you can even go in that city?
Oh, I can't stay out that one. Reservation 3:30.
So poor dirt farmer has been through a lot where he lives down in Florida. Spray paint and everything else, and then the cops don't do anything about it. He has literally gone through some crazy crap. Yeah, thank you, Pamela. Yeah, if you guys get a chance, check out Poor Dirt Farmer's channel. And see the crap that's gone down there in Florida. I just it's beyond words. I mean, for how the he's been treated down there. Travis Hines came through Minnesota, and well, there's different types of audits, and different people have different styles of audits. I personally like to watch, start watching audit videos, because I enjoyed seeing different areas, different buildings, how different agencies responded. That's why I truly enjoyed watching audit videos, not because I like the drama or because I like the bad crap that happened on them, but it's good. I like to see it. A lot of agencies, like a lot of courthouses, especially up here, have like mini museums. They have a lot of history about the county and the town and the cities. All right, thanks, Ronnie. Thanks for being here. You know, a lot of police departments have them too. Like, they show the history of the agencies, like how they started and how they progressed and where they're at today, with technology and tools and equipment. I won't be live tomorrow night. I'm going to probably not be live all of next week. I've got court on Monday, and I've got a bunch of stuff going on this week. So probably won't be live this week, but I am going to get to the videos that I haven't been able to put out. So I do encourage people to watch some of the videos. I try to stay as current as I possibly can. Yep, and I'm going to be ending the stream too. It's 3:30 in the morning here in Minnesota. So, but yeah, no, guys, I appreciate everyone for being here. Appreciate you for jumping on. If you're new to the channel, I'm glad. What will happen if they find me guilty? Well, so tomorrow's arraignment, or Monday. It's technically tomorrow. Arraignment is basically, you know, they ask me if I understand the charges, and it's either guilty or not guilty. And this is from the Dodge County incident where they took my stuff.
I have 181, 178, 164. We're going to be team one. We're in the parking lot of the 01 building. 145, 162, and 180 will be team two. They're cleaning the lot of the 3-1 building.
Okay, that's Metro Tac 2. I don't know what they're going on with Metro Tac. I don't know what agency that is.
Bloomington 4815 is getting in the area. What can we help you with?
Sam 44, you want Bloomington 4815 to be a perimeter car or come to the entrance there?
Perimeter car would be great.
Copy. 4815 Bloomington, can I get you to Parkway and Portland?
Sure.
Thanks.
Parkway and Portland.
3333 and 3343 are at the main entrance IDing people.
10-4.
Chavez 368, I'm at the entrance. Was going to go to Parkway and Portland. I could be a perimeter car. Where do you need me?
Can you move over to Parkwood and Parkway?
163. Give us the air for a second. We're going to be moving up to clear a black SUV that sped up to us at the entrance and double back into the parking lot.
Copy. Hold the air 335.
So I'm not coming up with that on maps. Hold on, let me see what I got going on here. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I have no idea where that's happening, but if I hear something, that's a metro tax. That's somewhere around here in the metro. So it's not find me guilty or innocent this court date. This is just arraignment. It's just basically a plea guilty or not guilty, and then we set and I'm not pleading guilty to anything, so we will be going to trial if they're that dumb. Will I be watching Pat and Bob Tuesday? I usually don't watch their live. What I do is I wait till it's over and then I watch it super fast, like two and a half times, because I mean it gets old. Bob, without calling me my channel out specifically, he did call me a copycat. Yeah, I'll be going to that call if I can figure out where it is. I think it's Bloomington. Let me see if I... So I just turned on Bloomington. Let's see what we got going on. If I hear anything, if I can find a location, I'll be definitely going to it. Yes, I've asked for over a year and a half to get the interview with Bob. I am not a copycat. I am doing something multiple people have done multiple times. I don't know what Bob's issue with me is. I have talked to him multiple times on camera and off camera. If you've ever watched me talk to Bob, I've done it. Yeah, the trial is, it's for 2 misdemeanor charges out of Dodge County. And I'm going to get to your question here in a minute. The family talking head, I'll get back to you in a sec. So basically the absolute worst of the worst is a 90-day jail per charge and $1,000 fine. Oh good, they got a dumpster fire.
Yeah, there's another east where they can start, don't start fire.
I have an absolute clean record, so I doubt that I'll even get any of that. And the whole point of it is how's the EWA? It won't. It's just it's dumb. I'm not even remotely close to guilty of either one of the charges. One is a traffic offense statute, and the other one is obstruction of legal process. Well, that's not even close to being true.
Where you want?
I have other camera footage that's no one's ever seen yet, so yeah, I won't be going to jail. I won't be paying a fine. I already got an attorney lined up if they want to keep doing this.
Somebody actually just started something on fire in the grass, and it was a fire extinguisher. You actually just put it out.
Oh, it's a tiny fire.
Abby, do you want fire to continue?
No, they can cancel.
It'd be ridiculous if I if I even get found guilty. Which I'm surprised that again, I'm just shocked. Everyone's shocked that they're even going through this.
Grass Health Department, 345 Cedar.
They were talking about if I get found guilty of the charges, but we still got some time. Basically what they want to do, and I'll tell you exactly what they want to do. Oh, Pam G, you're going to bed. All right, thanks for being here. But it's just dumb. There goes Capitol Security. They've always been super cool. Well, no, they're not trying to make an example. They're just dumb. What they're trying to do is CYA. They're trying to cover themselves. They're going to try to throw out plea deals at me because they're afraid of a lawsuit. The charges are obstruction of legal process and failure to obey. And the failure to obey is a traffic offense, and basically like the stop sign in front of us. That's what the failure to obey is, a traffic controller, an officer that has traffic. It's a dumb thing. They have no idea. It's like them giving you a jaywalking ticket. We don't have those in Minnesota, and the statutes are very clear on those. What's my end goal? My end goal is for them to apologize to me, honestly. There's no win in any of these situations, right? The deputy doesn't win. I don't win. The taxpayers don't win. The court systems don't win. It is who started live streaming first? Well, I've been doing this for 2.5 years.
Village apartments to systematics on a 59-year-old male, conscious breathing with abdominal pain and a kidney stone.
Yeah, I do. I have it all on camera. The officers or the deputies have body cams. You can go back and watch the live stream. That alone is enough. And I have a lot more evidence that I can't share right now about the whole situation. Oh, Tracy was going to bed? Okay. Yeah, no, it's going to be an interesting one to play out. There's already case law that established what I was doing. To give you an idea, I was doing this about 6 months before George Floyd happened here, so I gotta get in touch with Minnesota Guardian and find out the court case. Let me go back, because I said I'd go back to this question. Yeah, exactly, John. What was the traffic violation? There is none. No, I don't think Bob has anything to do with these charges. This is in Dodge County. Dodge County is like 2 hours south of here. And actually, I know the sheriff of a neighboring county real well, and I let him watch some of the other footage that wasn't aired on here, and he was just shaking his head. Alex will not do an interview because he is very loyal to Bob. I'm trying to go back here in the chat. Hold on. I'm trying to go back to that question. I don't have. Sorry, guys. I'm looking to go back to that question. Oh, I'll update you on the whole Zoom court thing. Sorry, I can't find that. So what I was doing in Dodge County, and the video's up, it's a live stream. I was filming a standoff.
I get that it was towed. What was the plate that was on it?
Sorry, whoever put the question up there, go ahead and ask me, and I'll try and lock it on there. I honestly don't know why Bob has such an issue with the interview, besides there's something he's hiding. So I'm gonna do some very interesting videos, because the real reason I want to interview Bob is why the council, the city council, and everyone was coming after us live on patrol, because I actually thought it was really good at first. I did have a conversation after the parade. I met him at the steakhouse he was going to, and in St. Paul, I met him and Pat. I've had a few conversations with Pat.
2163.
Pat, I think it seems like a really legitimate.
29 Round Lake Trail in Little Canada to assist medics. 78-year-old female, conscious, difficulty breathing.
I've had a lot of great conversations with Pat. And I talked to Bob that day. I even gave Bob a window punch to give to Alex because he tried to kick out a car window. In my years in the fire service, that never works. You know, there's that. But yeah.
65, you can be clear.
I honestly don't know why Bob won't do an interview. I do have an interview at some point in time with Jai Hansen. He's running for sheriff of Hennepin County. I can tell you that there's a lot of officers in multiple different agencies, not just in Hennepin, or just not in Ramsey County, but multiple other counties that have issues with Bob. Things that I was told that I found very interesting that I had no idea about. I know Capital Transparency has done a lot of research and has found out multiple things with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department that's pretty alarming. And without Bob allowing me to ask him questions about these for him to answer, that's very concerning. Did he steal evidence? I haven't found anything about that, about evidence theft. Well, and that's the thing. I don't understand why he won't. I mean, I told him, I said, I'll even do, I don't know if you guys were on his, heard on his live stream or even on my live stream. I told him I'd do a ride along with him, and we can just do the interview in the car, and it can be on his live stream. I don't really care if it's on mine. I can just take his portion of the live stream and put it, you know, upload a video on mine. Henderson. Hansen, Jai, are you talking about is the only one without disciplinary? Yeah, he's never been fired. He doesn't have a disciplinary background. He's out on medical leave for twice tore ACLU. You know, yeah, so yeah, you heard me say that to him. I mean, I don't know. I figured it's on, you know, on his grounds, on his terms. You know, it can't get better than that, right? They can't get a better interview than that. I'm thinking it's the pre-approved questions. Yes, Bob is definitely trying to push a narrative, and I think he's scared of me asking him questions. Well, and I would think, you know, as independent, I don't have a narrative to push. I don't have people to answer to. Do I think he was better? I don't think here at the end of the day, they're all politicians. Every sheriff is a politician. It's elected, right? Just like anyone that runs, like everybody that sits up in that big building there in front of us are politicians. I don't think that of Bob. I think there's something underlined to his live on patrol. I think he's trying to create his own media. And that's scary to me. It's scary to me that a politician is starting his own media. He's starting his own school. He's
269 Congress Street East, 50 Delta for DLC.
He's
The mother of the children are outside the door throwing things at a window. His name is Darius Young, born in 84, black male, 6'3", thin build.
But yeah, no, those are my concerns, and those are things I'd like to address with him. But
315, I'll be out with a child who's running northbound on Edgerton from Wheelock.
Copy. 3 full, Tango, we'll start that way.
Edgerton and Wheelock.
Copy, Edgerton, Wheelock, child running.
Here's a map of East Wheelock Parkway and Edgerton Street.
That's different. That's 7 minutes away, guys. When is the next election? I believe it is coming up. And here's the thing. I want you guys to think about this for a second. If someone runs against Bob here in Ramsey County,
548 Simpson Street on a suspicious. The caller heard a woman asking someone to stop and that she did not want to have intercourse. The caller then called out to see if everything was okay, and the male who lives at the address started questioning the cop. Female is going to be a visitor for the male. SWATs can call the cop for entry. There aren't apartment numbers. From what it sounds like, it's a large house that rents out rooms, so the caller doesn't know who the male or female is.
15 Tango, copy.
11.
um, who's got a chance to run against Bob? Well,
I think big guy.
Clear transport, Giant.
I would say that any one of the backseaters probably have a better chance of interviewing him. And that's it. Everybody knows his live stream.
The general taking him home. Main Sherwood.
Would I vote for Bob? I don't live in Ramsey County, so I can't vote for Bob. What time is sunrise? Probably in about an hour and a half. Anyway, guys, well, that's true. Bob has call-ins, and it's just, well, you know, there's always room for improvement. I think that anyone should be open for critiques. Lieutenant Shank has my, Canada. Yeah, Canada's looking a little rough right now. But anyone in government should be open for criticism, right? It doesn't mean it's bad. What do I think of Alex? That's a different conversation. found out a lot of background from Alex. Alex has actually been fired from St. Paul PD, I believe. Capital has more information on that than I do. Yeah, shoot me an email. I'll send that to you. 7:17 a.m. Yeah. But there's a lot of information that can come out of Ramsey County, and I'll probably start doing videos on it because Bob doesn't want to answer questions. And I'd be more than happy to ask Bob questions about these things that have happened with deputies in Ramsey County and even under sheriffs. But again, it's only going to be one side. I don't think Bob is a bad person. That's not exactly what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't think Bob is what he portrays himself to be on one night on his self-controlled media. There's a lot of information we found out about ShotSpotter that I think that people should know about before they think that it's a good thing. You should be informed besides one person telling you about something. Bob did do a huge investigation on a journalist. I think it was, I forget which one, but yes, he launched an investigation on a journalist that was saying things he did not like. And that's the thing too, is what if someone does run against him? Where's that going to go? Sheriffs seem to be untouchable. We learned it from Sheriff Hutchinson crashing his county squad car drunk with guns. I mean, how dangerous is that? And no one could get him out of office. Yes, ShotSpotter is completely, Minneapolis is spending 2.1 million on it, and only 0.38% of the information has ShotSpotter has become more only 0.38% of all the shot spotting calls have ended with prosecution. You know, I don't know if I'll become bigger than Live on Patrol. I mean, kind of the whole point of me using that image and using the name is to get people that watch his channel to be able to see a different perspective, right? Bob, we don't know the exact facts on why Bob wasn't. I do have some ideas on why Bob wasn't live. I think the reason Bob wasn't live is because when Bob does his Live on Patrol, he has at least one car that tails him or very close by. So, and that would be Alex, or that would be his other undersheriff, that usually, or another deputy that's right with him now. That's something you guys don't see on his Live on Patrol. And so because his other deputies are tied up or he's short-staffed or whatever the case may be, is I'm guessing why he didn't do his Live on Patrol. The other thing you have to remember with his Live on Patrol is it is completely taxpayer funded. Every part of his Live on Patrol, his car, his phone, the data, the technical support he gets is all paid for by Ramsey County taxpayers. Unlike any other YouTuber you see that's independent like me, I pay for this, or donations pay for what I'm doing. Yeah, no, it's factual. I'm actually getting ready to do a story. It'll come out next week on ShotSpotter. You'll see the facts. Also, ShotSpotter data can be manipulated
Copy as well.
by the agencies. I've already come to the conclusion Bob's not going to do an interview with me. If he hasn't done an interview in over a year, it ain't going to happen. Well, and that could be a thing too. It could be health. But let's be real. Bob's pretty old. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I hope when I'm Bob's age, I can get around like Bob. But guys, I got a drive in front of me, and I am super tired. I appreciate. I'm sure you guys are getting tired. Spoiler alert, I am disappointed too, and I can tell you there's a lot of agencies that are trying very, very hard to change the narrative. They're working really hard with their community. I can tell you that Brooklyn Park is one of those agencies. To St. Paul PD like Bob. They, the majority of them that I've talked to, every single one, no. Well, I can tell you about Brooklyn Park. They muzzle their canines so they don't bite people. They put out as much information as they can put out. They open investigations on a 2-year-old video that was circulated online. There's a lot that they do, that they try, and that's all I want to ask for. Now, my interactions with Brooklyn Park are going to be completely different than other people's interactions with Brooklyn Park. If you guys have a problem with one of the officers in Brooklyn Park, you can reach out to me, send me an email. I will keep it 100%, your identity completely 100% confidential, and I'll go discuss it with them.
Badness on a 45-year-old female conscious breathing who's a week out postpartum and feeling nauseous and weak.
Now, Brooklyn Park is not Brooklyn Center.
Would you like us to go back?
Negative, I can advise.
There goes Capitol Security again. Yep, thanks, Pamela. Minnesota News Now at gmail.com. Yes, Bob will win re-election. All right, guys, if you got nothing else, it's time for me to hit the road.
Lieutenant, can you associate a 2019, please?
But I'm going to try and hit up other cities. I want to get to Duluth. Well, that's the thing, John. I honestly don't think anyone. Sarah, good night. It's good seeing you on Johnny 5-0's live stream earlier yesterday, I guess, now. But yeah, if you guys have questions, you can leave them in the comments. You can always email me. Yep, 1 million views coming soon. I get enough videos out there for everyone to watch. So hopefully, and a lot of people also watch, you know, my live stream on Friday nights and Bob's live stream on Friday nights too. And hopefully we're going to more calls. You know, it's content you like. You know, I want to show you guys what's going on out here. I don't want the negative interactions with law enforcement. That's not the goal. My goal is just to show you what's going on. And you guys can hear it now, right? So that's, again, why I bought a scanner, so you guys can hear what's going on. It's Sunday. What's my badge number? I don't have a badge number. Yeah, and if you guys go back in the comments and leave a comment too, that also helps boost the channel and the algorithm. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.